Hi, Batrunner! You're here early. Let's go. Not even here on for a minute. How you doing, mate? Hi, Apocalypse Rider. Hey, guys. Oi, oi. Laundry day can wait, hell yeah. Hey, Dunkirk. Victor Ban, please. Thanks for the follow. Melchiana. Please prefer mid. Gonna pick bot regardless of matchup. A bit of OTP. I'm a bit of a OTP. Hello, Search for Luck. Hello, hello. G-Ban. Is Scenarios on? No, he's not on. The fuck did Penny must leave for? Good morning, Pokalson. You're up late. You're up very late. How much do you sleep? Something I've been thinking about. Because it cannot be a lot. Sleep. Oh, you get 8 hours a night? Oh, you wake up later. Oh, he's cheating, Chad. He's cheating. He doesn't have the classic 8 to 4 job, I guess. You just work Tuesday to Saturday. Oh, odd. Most of you guys are on your way to work right now or already at work. Most of you guys are just having me on the second. Denmark is 8 to 4, Belgium is 9 to 5. Denmark is 8 to 4 most of the time, yeah. For a standard office job. For a standard office job, it's 8 to 4, yeah. You took a few days off? Nice. Sounds lovely. Brand support. Specifically requested Tuesday to Saturday because my Monday would have been a 12 p.m., 8 p.m. shift, and I absolutely don't want that. Nope, that sounds not fun. I get that. I get that. Sup, George. Sup, sup. Sorry. All that yawning, dude. All that yawning. The Brian King. 2 million. Holy. Worst shift ever that I have done is 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Yeah, that's a horrible. The entire day is just gone. Does Cosmic Insight work with a spellbook? No. Works with your normal Ignite and Flash though. Doesn't work with spellbook. Doesn't influence a keystone. That's your basic shift. Oof. Oof. About to head to bed now? Yeah, understandable. Enjoy the stream, and I'll see you when I wake up tomorrow. If the timing is right, I'll catch your viewers again after you're done with your stream. One might be that lucky, yeah? One might be that lucky. Get 2, but they got Feet of Strength, right? You saw Ash, right? This should stun. Fuck, yes, cleanse. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. He had fucking cleanse. We should let Brand Flash over and then just turn both to the Ash, right? That's probably the best call in the past. CPA go down here. Well, at least I have 3 assists, right? So I get very early free boots. Ash is up here, right? Did not expect Brian to be in there instantly as well. Okay, well, Yone TP'd, which didn't lead to anything, but I just kind of griefed it, right? Didn't expect Ash to just be in that brush for all that time to defend the jungle. Like, we still don't see Ash. So did Ash just reset afterwards, after they killed me? He did. Here comes Viego. We can't play bot lane at all, and we failed the gank topside because we split the map, right? Like, splitting the map is not necessarily bad, we just can't play bot lane at all. So normally what would happen is that we win top lane, and they win bot lane, but we did not win top lane. Yeah, the game is very awkward right now. Now Galio dies as well. He had no flash, so we could have gone on him. I'm dead here. Nice, I'm not. I dodged it. But yeah. Lee Sin had some good ideas, but then he fucked up top lane, and now the game is realistically over because of it, right? But shit happens. Like, I'm not entirely sure how they fucked up the dive on Rumble, but they did. And, not the dive, the gank, just. But they did, and now the game is very hard. Viego has an insane gold lead. Okay, bot lane has an insane gold lead and experience lead as well. Not entirely sure what happened. Obviously, I should not have died here though, right? That's my fault. No game is over, but it's an uphill battle, that's for sure. You need to not fucking leave us. You are so bad. Oh, he just fucking leaves us. You can't just walk in with us and then just like, well, I dip. You need to kinda stay next to us so they can't just run us down then. He doesn't understand how to play against an Ash lane, that's for sure. Oh, it's frustrating, chat. I'm so sorry, though. It's so frustrating. Continuously getting griefed by the Lee Sin over and over every step we go right now. We at least get the flash and the cleanse. I don't think there's more I can get. I'm not gonna hit level 6 beforehand. OP, I will try to answer it next time. I have the time. I have not read your question yet. I can just see you have a question. Just don't want to make you feel ignored. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Sin is still only level 5. Sin is just solo losing the game by not understanding how to play. Like he's just not farming. Is he filled? He is. Oh, okay, well I'm not gonna flame him anymore. It's not his fault. He's an AD carry player. He's an autofill AD carry. He doesn't know how to play jungle. It's just crazy. We have 2 autofills. We have 2 AD carries and 2 mid laners on our team. They don't have anyone who's autofilled. They legitimately have no autofills and we have 2 autofills. This is a mid lane main and this is a AD carry main. And then of course a mid main, AD carry main, support main. Get a kill here. That's something, but like, it's not even our fault then, it's just 2 autofill versus 0 autofills. I thought they were as well. It seems they were just full of shit, or they just made like just a mistake in this specific game, because I feel maturative games have been fine. Kinda sucks that she fucked up her flash EQ thingy, but nonetheless, good try. And then a very quick TP. Second time Yone TPs for his team. Well played to the Yone. I'm not gonna complain anymore about how people play though, because it's not really fair. The jungler is autofill, we can't really expect him to be able to perform, right? The Galio is autofill, we can't really expect him to perform. We just fucking cross it out as a 30-30-40, while we just lost to the matchmaking. But a question for you, according to your feelings, do you feel like Bard is stronger? Bard is insanely strong right now. And it's just not just my feelings. There's a lot of people that have the same feeling. Like, I saw Kerberos tweeted out yesterday the 15 best champions in the game currently, and Bart was in the top 15 as well. Bart is just insanely strong because of his kit, no matter what type of meta we are at. Should be able to survive, that's right. It's just... It's a miserable experience having to just deal with this, because we're just playing without any jungler and out. But what can we really do, right? Like, there is nothing we can do, and that's what we have to kind of remember. We are not really the ones at fault here. We are just playing against people that straight up just are better than our team. But yeah, chat, 30, 30, 40 in these situations. Thirty, 30, 40. Well, I'm not blaming Caitlyn for anything at all. I'm not blaming Caitlyn for anything whatsoever. Like, she just made a mechanical mistake, like a mechanical error. That shit happens, right? I've made plenty of those as well. I know exactly what he was trying to do. Let's read in the cleanse, thank you. Should back off now. Yone is moving down. They're already on dragon. Azera's gonna come flying in. One of those moments where Lee Sin didn't even do anything, you see? Like, he's just kind of there. He still has his kick up and everything. He didn't even queue on top of anyone. He doesn't know what he needs to do because he's first timing. And it's frustrating. But it's realistically, the only thing you can blame him on is the fact that he didn't dodge, right? And that's not really fair, because if he doesn't have his dodge, the 5-minute one, then I understand why he wouldn't want to dodge. Like, super hard to deal with the frustration of feeling that you want to blame someone, but it doesn't seem fair to blame the people that are autofilled, because if I was in the same position, I would be as useless as they are. My Q didn't react. Q didn't hit. Oh well, we still won it. Like, we're still able to win the 2v2 even after all this help, so we take those, right? Like, we can only do what we can do. Like, we will focus on the things we can control, but I am hoping for an FF15 because there's not really anything to play for, right? Like, the game will never be winnable. I think that's fair to just look at, right? Even if we look away from the fact that people are autofilled. 2 levels down, 2 levels down, 1 level down, and then bot lane is doing fairly okay, but that bot lane is not weak by any sense, right? Like, realistically, it should just be a very quick FF15, right? Move on to the next game. The next game will have a bigger chance of winning. Realistically, that is. And if they don't want to surrender, it's their right. I can't really do anything about it. It absolutely sucks, because it's like watching a train wreck. where you know you're gonna lose the game, but now it's like delayed by a bit. This is not a kill, by the way. Oh shit, why would he go back in? Need to get away here. You need to get away. Oh well. And then he dies as well. It's like, fuck me, dude. Kudos to the people that think that this game is winnable. Like, it is not winnable, but it's just about waiting for the game to either be over or for my teammates to finally concede that it is in fact not winnable. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. No! The fucking Brian, dude. You can ping Yone all you want, but like everyone is losing. There's no reason to sit and spam ping anyone. The only thing we should be playing for is in the FF vote. I can try here. In 30 seconds, right? I get my FF option. Maybe people are more inclined to FF now, because we have only fallen further behind the last 3 minutes compared to last time. So many flowers down here. Ah, shit. Get away. Ah, shit. This is actually pushing all alone or what? Let's see. I think people are, yeah, they're more inclined now to FF. They were still a bit hopeful 15 minutes into the game. Oh, we don't even get to see the Nexus explode. Right. Haido, thank you so much for the 2 months now, mate. I appreciate that. Super frustrating to start off with like 2 autofill players on such important roles versus no autofills. Makes the game a lot harder, but in the law of 30-30-40, right? Realistically, at some point we're gonna play against 2 autofill players while not having autofills, and we get our win back. Well, the Nexus did explode, we just didn't get to see it. And the fact that it didn't pan the camera over, yeah, that part is a bug, but the Nexus did explode. It always does. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. You would get like above 1 hour queue times in my elo. I don't think I'm okay with that. I don't think anyone would be playing the game then. And then kudos to everyone that doesn't get autofill anymore. Now you just don't get to play the game anymore at all. It's not a good fix. There's a reason That right is not just like, oh, everyone wants autofill to get removed. Let's just remove it. It's not a possibility. It straight up is not. Because they know that the minute the queue time goes over a certain amount of time, then people will in fact not play the game anymore, because they're not willing to wait that long. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. My top laner is autofilled again. And my jungler wanted to play Rengar, but they banned Rengar. And then he's like -5 because they banned Rengar. So we're jumping into this game with a very good mindset, right? Can I share my Spotify playlist? Yes. Well, it's not my playlist, it's just random ass fucking classical music playlist on Spotify. Autofill doesn't have to be a bad thing. You just have to even it out, right? Like, the best way they can ever do about it is, this game, we have an autofill top laner, so that top laner also has to be autofilled to make the game the most fair, right? If we instead have an autofilled top laner, and let's say their AD carry is autofilled, then the game is still not fair, because each role have a different weight of how much they can do in specific times in the game, right? So you need to put autofill versus autofill to make the game ever fair. If they don't do that, then the game is never fair. And they rarely ever get to do that. Like in this game, example, right? I believe Janna is an AD carry main, right? So they have an autofill support and we have an autofill top lane. Realistically, if my Vega now goes and have a very bad lane and he dies a lot to the Cassandra, but the Janna doesn't really die, he just keeps the Corgi alive, then what lane? Like, then suddenly, how are we supposed to play? We can't really blame Vega for being bad at the role, because, well, it's not a role he plays. But now we lost because of it, right? Yeah, I think it's something they are looking to do in the average elo. I think it's harder for them to do in the Apex tiers where there's only maybe 1,000 people actually playing, right? When there's only 1,000 people playing, that's not always able to autofill the same people into the same role. I think they're attempting to, but I also think it's a very statistical hard thing to do because they need the players to be there. They need them to exist, right? They have a really good AD carry, that much I know. I don't know anyone else in this entire... No, I do know this dude, but he's not very good. So, they have a very good player, and then there's a lot of randoms. Just learn all 5 roles? Yeah, I'm sadly not as talented as the people that can do that. I also don't think I would have fun with it. Damn, we missed one CS. I don't really play League of Legends, I play Bard, you know? Okay, this is warded. So now they have warded both rushes for whatever reason. So they don't have any wards in the river, right? That's a nice sidestep by Janna. Could potentially try to kill her if she doesn't sidestep it. Can't say it surprises me that he's the one who gets first blooded. CSing looking a bit weak on our end. We have lost 4 so far. Have to look out for the NATO. You need to stop standing on top of me. You need to be on the top of the lane, and I need to be on the bottom of the lane. So we don't both get hit by it. Right. You can see here, because we're not standing on top of each other, when he gets hit by the NATO, I actually am able to hit a stun, which probably saves the Kog'Maw there. In this situation, right? I am afraid we're just gonna get dove here though, because there's no barrier or anything on the Kog'Maw. Nice one, we got one at least. 1 for 1. Janna still has heal, so she has heal. Please don't. They have heal! You are so stupid! It's unbelievable! Oh. And this dude, I just never have any good experiences with him. Like, not one. Not one good experience with this dude. It's insane. Not one good experience with him. Well, Echo is certainly gonna be an issue, huh, chat? It's like he's ending me on purpose or something, because like, how else do he perform this statistically bad every time? The only way is because he's griefing on purpose, right? Whenever he sees my name. How can you love an ender? You hoping for fruit or what? Ah, and he levels up from the kill, right? Of course he does. And now there's multiple people mid lane. I hate him. I fucking hate him. I hate him. He's such a fucking ender. Yeah, we can play this. So we lose this, we lose this, we lose the game. Ooh, find my inner peace, dude. Because this is another very quick game, chat. Just try to find my inner peace. Just try to find my inner peace here. Big play. 1-for-1 at least. Ah, not big play. Not a big play. We got a shutdown, but they get 2-for-1. Snowballing is less this patch. So please don't say that, because that is just not true. We legitimately have statistics showcasing that Snowball is less this patch than it was last season. Because of the way less gold that people get early game. Oh, because there's less gold in the early game. So the winning team doesn't get more gold. They actually get less gold than they normally would. If the winning team gets less gold... Right. And mid lane is here to win the bot lane as well now. Well done, Febiven. What was your fucking missing pings? There you go. I'll do it for you. Hi, Sci-Fi. He's gonna die here again now. I need to help him. But then again, the minute I help him, I'm just gonna die with him, right? Get out of hand faster? No, it actually goes slower. It actually goes slower. But yeah, Ryan did a very fun, very cool post on Twitter that you can go read if you're curious. You're gonna get cancelled. I guess you don't care. We're giving the last objective here for free. It's insane how little he cares, right? You're gonna get cancelled again. Have you considered just fucking moving away? Like, when does it become griefing? Like, unironically. Like, when does it become griefing? And then he died. It's just so insane. I never get to play against Pepeven. How am I always placed on the same team with him? He's dead here now, right? On the next wave, he's dead. Yep, he did indeed die in the next wave. Meanwhile, Skarner is sadly bot lane to insta-gank. Get a huge lead, but also there's less comeback potential. There's more comeback potential since there's more objectives to fight over for. Guys, you have to stop. Go read the Twitter post. It showcases win rates and all this. Like, there's no merit in what you guys are talking about, because you guys don't have understanding about how the game even works. From what I can at least see when you guys are typing like this. There's more comeback potential in the game, because there's more things to fight over. You are the low elo mentality, right? Like, I'm sorry to say. But you guys posting in the Twitch chat right here saying if the game is more snowbally, it gets out of control faster. These are the low elo mentalities that you guys are at the same time also complaining about. Yeah, but like, you're right, you are right. I shouldn't be listening to Twitch chat. It's just so insane that even people that... It's just... I'm replying to people that have been watching the Twitch chat for multiple years, right? It's not like it's a new viewer or something like that, so I just had higher hopes for that, since they have been watching the stream for a longer time, that they had actually started not arguing off of feelings, but instead argued off of stats. But Atakan is much easier to do than Nash, meaning it's harder to win the fights there, as losing team and team with Atakan has like 70% win rate. So, did you know, see, now you're gonna start arguing with statistics with me. Did you know that in this patch right now, the first tower, or the first blood, only has around a 69% win rate, where last season, the first tower, or the first blood, had a 72% win rate. Did you know this patch, Atakan or Feats of Strength only have a 70% win rate, but last patch when you got something like Baron, which is around the same time, was 75% win rate. No, that's not true, sorry, 88% win rate. So when you look at these stats, your win probability has increased by 16% at the 20-minute mark. Because that's when Atakan spawns compared to when Baron spawned last season. So are you still willing to sit and argue statistics and how stats works with me? Are you willing to fucking concede that you do in fact not know what you're talking about and you're arguing off of feelings? Because you just saw some fucking funny post that said strength of feats have a very high win rate. It's crazy that people didn't FF, by the way. Is that a good thing for the game? I would argue yes. The average game length of the game is within 5 seconds of each other from last season to this season. It's completely fine. No, it's not winnable, by the way. It's in no way fucking winnable. They made a mistake here where they just tower dove tier 2, and they didn't even tower dive together. They tower dove one by one. We're still always gonna lose this game. The only thing that happens here is that the game is now just extended by another few minutes before the loss is over. Like a person like this one I'm not even gonna sit and mention names, because it's not a crusade against him. We will just never win a game when we have a mid laner who's continuously dying. Why is he pinging me? What am I supposed to do? I don't have ult. I don't have anything to catch them, Red. Like, I understand you're frustrated. Don't put the frustration on me, though. I'm 5 KP out of 7. They have already told you that they're removing feeds of blood. Nice, fucking over. A bit unlucky that I get 2 games in a row while my teammates just fucking sprinted. I'm just not sure about what I'm supposed. Should I now sit and wait in queue and wait for Febivent to hopefully be in a game, or should I just queue up and hope Febivent doesn't get on my team again? Like, what am I supposed to do in these situations? You're not talking I'm taking everything into account. I'm taking everything into account, Jurgi. That's why I'm looking at statistics. Jurgi, you're the one who's not taking anything into account because you're not arguing off of statistics given from Riot Games. Jurgi, why are you willing to die in this hill? I'm arguing off of the information we have been given from Riot Games publicly from the developers on Twitter. You're arguing off of your feelings, off of what you see in your own gameplay. Which one do you think might have more knowledge and more information? Have I not earned enough respect to you just being like, oh, shit, given that you give me these stats and all this information, you might be right. Like, why are you still willing to die in this hill? No, you're not talking about it logically, because the logical thing is looking at win rates and looking at game length. That's the logical thing, and you're not doing that. You are in fact not looking at it logically. I am. Surely you can see that. We know that snowballing is down because we can see the average gold difference from each team is lower now than it was last season. We can see the average game length is the exact same. We can see the average win rate from first blood or first gold is first tower is down. I'm gonna find the tweet, yeah. It's it's what the fuck was his name? That's a bit embarrassing. I don't remember his name because I Riot August, I believe he's called. No, that's not true. Riot Proxon. It's a very, very long, lovely tweet. But yeah, you guys have to stop arguing off of feelings. And you're not arguing off of logic either. It's not. You might convince yourself it's logic, but it is just your feelings. No, it's not, Jurgi. Because if that was the case, the average game length would be decreased, which it's not. So once again, you're just arguing off of feelings because you don't have anything backing it off besides your own few game sample size. Which makes no sense, Jurgi. If snowballing was harder, and it was harder to make comebacks, the game length would decrease because games would last less time the minute one team started snowballing, which is not the case. That is true. That is true. Because Herald is also pushed later, which is a game-ending mechanic. Jurgi. So that is true. Please stop arguing with a person that knows so much more about the game. It's so fucking silly. I beg of you, stop it. You're making... It's so stupid. Why would you even try to take an argument about with a person that's playing the game for a living at the highest level, who's also talking off of what stats we're getting from Riot Games? Like, can you stop, Jurgi? It's embarrassing at this point. You do not need to have the last word here. Oh, Jurgi. He did. I'm just gonna stop him, because that's just infuriating. He doesn't even want to read the tweet. He just wants to argue, chat. That's just infuriating. I should have taken the fucking... I should have taken the advice of not talking with a fucking Twitch chatter, but like, it's a person that's been watching my stream since 2020. So he's a 5-year-old follower. Which is why I'm giving so much patience. But like, I'm giving him proof. I'm giving him fucking tweets. No, I didn't ban him. I timed him out for 12 hours. I just made it so he couldn't chat the rest of this specific stream. He's not banned, he's just timed out. Because I got tired of listening to his nonsense. The topic of the argument is the game more snowballing now, or was the game more snowballing last season? And we can see off of the stats that that we have gotten off of Twitter from Riot Proxon, that the game is in fact less snowballing now, because of the lower amount of gold, and the tier 3 feats of strength boots actually doesn't have nearly as high of a snowball factor in the game as it used to, as people think. And Jurgi, if you're still listening, because I know you can, if you come back tomorrow and you continue the argument, the 12-hour lockout will be a permaban. Like, we should even trust Riot data when they do what they do, then trust the challenger players that play the game. If you're that wild, that conspiracy theory that you don't want to believe Riot, then believe the challenger players that says the same things. But it's not a small sample size when he's taking data from 4 days of games. That's not a small sample size, that's hundreds of thousands of games. Milky Way. That's not a small sample size. Nice, no Feb event on my team. Feels good. So yeah, the sample size is perfectly fine, since he took the data from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Hi, Sci-Fi. I'm doing good. So the sample size is perfectly fine. Hi, Gu-Tao. Hello, hello. Steelback with 3E, so it's probably not the real Steelback. We're against the duo bot lane. I don't really eat lunch. I eat breakfast and I eat dinner. And then I might snack on some cheese or something like that during the day, but I don't really eat lunch. Might be a bad habit though, but I never really have been eating a lot of lunch. I never really feel that hungry, more so a bit snacky maybe, but not like hungry enough for full meal. So it tends to be cheese or some fruit or something like that. Queue times are kind of fast now. The queue time is perfectly fine right now. But it's also constantly filling a lot of players, right? Not this specific game, by the way. This game is fine. There's not a single autofill in this game, but the first 2 games we have had so many autofills, right? What are you drinking? I'm drinking what is called gamer soup. which is like it's water you mix with some powder, so it becomes like tastes like watermelon, and there's some caffeine in it. They sent me like a bunch of products like a few months ago because they wanted me to test the products and then potentially work as a sponsor. And I was like, cool, I'll test the products and get back to you. And then I got back to them and then they just never replied. So I never got sponsored by them. I just got sent a fuck ton of their products. So now I just have a lot of their product that I'm just drinking now and then. Caitlyn's farming really well. And we are not farming that well. Is it good? I like it. I like it a lot. It has the worst names of any brand. I will be honest with that, but I like the product a lot. But the names are odd, to say the least. Like the name of one of the drinks I had sent is called like anime girl feet or something. No, anime girl thigh, I believe it's called. And I'm just like, what the fuck does that even taste like? But apparently cantaloupe melon is what it tastes like. So yeah. But the product itself tastes good, but the target audience they're targeting is apparently not my age. I can tell you guys that much. Nice, first blood. Good, well played, our. We got another kill in the jungle. I'm 29 now. I guess I have to update that command. I'm actually able to apply pressure that I should not be allowed to apply. When you look at Saber's HP bar, I should not be allowed to be where I am. But I'm able to get full access into river. Joking to say the least that she decided to stay, because she has net up and she has flash up, right? It was also weird that Udyr decided to go on Rakan. But somehow it worked. You like the update visually? Well, what update? Okay, when? Grandmaster Ashes, damn, the names are really weird. No, I have like... not that one. But the names are wild, but the product is quite fine. But yeah, I don't have any affiliation with them whatsoever. So I don't have any codes or anything to give you. And you don't support the stream by buying their products, but... off of just being fair and square, I like their product, I like what they send me, it tastes well. The names are god-awful. Well, the names are 100% true. He's not lying. Are you even up here? Oh, they even pulled Caitlyn up here as well. That's wild, so now there's just no one bot lane. Let's hope they don't play like that in pro play. This, the Caitlyn and Rakan, by the way. Do remember, these are pro players that are duo queue right now. So they are sitting in comms, communicating, talking about what they should be doing. And they together thought this must have been the best play to do. Which is concerning to say the least when it comes to their career. But yeah, maybe I'm just a judgmental prick though. That kind of sucked, briefly, but I'm alive still. So, 4 people down here and we get Summoner's advantage. And we get a kill without them getting anything. Ooh. The 6, the satchel, the thingy that knocks you up or displaces you. This displacement abilities will push you out of the portal. That's completely normal, and that's exactly what he did. Why did his auto attack not do any damage to the tower? Ooh. Thanks getting solo killed. When getting that shot down is really bad because he snowballs incredibly fast. If they went on me, I die, by the way. But they went on Sivir that still had flash and barrier. But they would have killed me. So that's just them being bad at tracking cooldowns there. Thank God for that. I should have died. Now Gwen has no ult and Ghost for this objective. Which, if we claim all 3, gives us feats of strength, right? It's not a good trade. Good flash. The Axe is just chilling on the tower, by the way. The tower is also feats of strength. So we just need to make sure we don't die up here randomly, because we're gaining so much bot lane. Makes 0 sense we decide to go in like that now. Bit unlucky. Because like we're getting so much bot lane, so just take it, right? Jax is really fucking low level, by the way. He didn't even participate in this fight, just chilled bot lane, and he's still only level 8 to level 10 of Yone. I can kind of see why, right? Like, look what the wave is for him. So he ran past the wave to continuously chase the Yone. So I can see why he's losing this hard. Yone is gonna be an issue. Well, you can kind of see how Jax also gets solo killed by a 6, because you can see the thought of process that Jax is doing. But yeah. Game is gonna be hard, because Gwen and Yone, they all scale incredibly well. And we need Jax to be able to do his job on side lane. I don't think he can right now. Jax is once again alone top lane. With my ult and Aurora ult, right? And they have used Rakan's ult though, but they still have Gwen ult. Again, they're 5 people. We're getting free shit topside. Just need to not fight this, right? He's very willing to die for these turrets, but I'm not sure if he's gonna be worth, like, how much gold he's gonna be worth at this point. Like, does it reset his gold when he's getting these, like, these towers? Or is he worth no gold because he's just 0-4-0 now? That part I actually don't know. I do think we can actually kill, since he has no ult. They were all rotating so very quickly. Uda did not do as much damage as I was hoping for. Alright. This game is starting to be very grim. Very, very grim. I'm happy with how I played. 1-0-6. I'm super happy with that. We even ate a lot of gang spot side right from Gwen and turned it into good things, but sadly, one person just having a very bad game can solo lose the game very quickly, which you can see with a person like the Jax, right? Game is by no means lost though. Coming from behind. See if we can do something. Dude, the Gwen is just murdering us. Gwen is immune. That was such a good fight though, right? Realistically. And we can't do anything. This game is over. I feel like we have already gotten outscaled, right? They're all running for their life and they don't have Yone for this fight. And yet we still lose. I don't see a world where we win. My champion is quite good into that. Maybe perhaps besides Gwen. I don't think Bart is very good into Gwen, right? But besides that, my champion is really good into Caitlyn and Ziggs. And Rakan as well. Like, the champion straight up counters Rakan. The issue is just more the fact that Jax is that weak, right? Am I dead to the red buff? Nope. 2 for 2. Shutdown for shutdown. We get the bigger one though, but again, like we have 5 to deal with this while they are just splitting and chilling and having fun. Gwen is doing so much true damage, dude. It's very hard to actually do anything against it. Tier 2 tower for them. I don't like what they have done to Gwen's design, by the way. Gwen was supposed to be an AP bruiser, but she's building like she's an AP assassin instead, right? And I don't like that whatsoever. Like, she's not supposed to be that durable and do that much damage while building only AP. She has 0 AP items. I don't think Jax ever gets to a point where he wins against Yone. Yone is 50 CS up and 2 levels up. I don't think there's a point in the world where he starts winning. Yeah, exactly, and that shouldn't be the case. She shouldn't be scaling that hard, right? Off of that. Realistically, we should be up here during the dragon, but this objective is really bad to lose, but I guess there's not a lot we can do about it. Is it the GA one they got? Nope. Not even in this game. And I don't feel like there's a lot of kills in this game. Jax is super far behind, but you can really only blame himself for being that far behind, right? Trade 2 tower for tower, that's fine. Because our tier 3 didn't die, right? It's not too bad. And Jax gets more time to kind of try to get back in, right? Because he's not taking, he's not sharing the experience. He's getting the experience all for himself. While whenever Yone groups up, they obviously share experience, right? But still 2 levels. Yeah. But this time it's because they got the 1,000,000 flowers, right? The 1,000,000 flowers that gives them 1,000,000 fucking experience. His champion is completely fair and balanced, by the way. That's just crazy, by the way. That's a possibility. And she's full squished, by the way. But she gets to one-shot us, but she's too tanky to ever get one-shot. That's just crazy. Full squish, right? 0 HP items. 0 defensive items. No ape, no armor, no MR, no anything. When did Gwen become this, though? Because I don't feel like Gwen could always do this. What did they change? But yeah, with that play, you can kind of see it's very obvious there's no way to win. Should be a very, very 1-5. Yeah. I just kind of sacrificed myself there. As you now do. So, I don't mind this play. I feel like it's the best one, but I feel like Grunty somehow kills them 1v4. Is that unreasonable, being afraid of that? Is Conga heal that OP? It's healed 863, so I'm gonna say no. Just kind of seeing how close my teammates are to how close that team is, right? We do not win this. But hey, you forced the redemption and you forced 2 ults. I like the cat emote. I like that he has Hourglass, but that shit is also just completely countered by Caitlyn if they ever get the jump on us, right? It was super good in that team fight, where you could see Yone focused him completely and then Hourglass. Is this too deep? Lock and take an item ever viable? You could do it into something like Karthus, Katarina, something like that, right? Would have ulted, but I don't know where people are, right? I legitimately don't know where they are. And I don't even know if Siv and I are strong enough to take him on alone, right? Oh, that's unlucky. Healing her would be sweet. Trying to like peel by keeping these people away, but I got double knocked up. Rakan and 6 knocked me up sadly. And she still managed to take a 1-for-1, right? And she gets a shot down. Sadly. To auto that yellow ward 4 times instead of 3 because of the new domination rune, right? Deep ward, I think it's called. Trying to figure out if redemption is the right purchase here. I feel like Gwen kind of one-shots people, so I'm not sure redemption. Redemption does make sense with the hourglasses though that we have. We have double hourglass. Just get a TP for free, so we take that. Locket does not make a lot of sense. Not yet, at least. Redemption makes more sense in a game like this. The barrier. I don't know. We get the jump on, but like they're just too strong, right? I did not fully see where Aurora. So Gwen was on Udyr and I while we were on 6, right? So Gwen killed Udyr. Oh, we should just have voted yes, by the way. They win the game, right? They have minion wave? Yeah, we should just have voted yes. How did we... I did not know proper where my teammates were with that fight. I thought we had the jump on them. It sucks seeing so many people dead with flash up, including myself, right? It means we could have played the fight differently. This is one of those moments where like towers are too squishy. I think we all agree on that. Let's review the last fight here. Let's review the last fight here. What happened? Because I hit the double stun on Rakan 6, so I hit the ult into double stun, so I did all of that correctly. I did the same damage as my Sivir, by the way, so that's a bad thing, but okay, so while this happens, I hit the double stun here. Aurora gets fucked over by Rakan and Yone ults. No, Yone didn't even ult. So Aurora just gets killed randomly with flash up. Get a kill here, and Sivir super low. But why was Sivir low? She must have face take into them. Oh, look at this. You know, he has the perfect fucking name for this situation. Because this is brain dead. We have just cleared vision this way, right? So why would he ever be like... And he sees Caitlyn over here. So why would he ever think, maybe if I walk this way? So that is a completely brain dead situation. And he's correct with having that name. It's kind of the same with this, right? Aurora is just ignoring this dude. Look. I cannot believe these people are high elo. Aurora is just running past the fucking Yone. Sivir decides to walk into no man's land in fucking visibility. It's obvious we lose this fight, but it's sadly just nothing I can do anything about. People just kind of decided to grief it. That's crazy. Man, it's so hard winning games, but I can't even blame anything on myself in these games. My first 2 games I just auto lose because of autofill, and this game I just lose because people are just not paying attention to the game. We are 0-3 today, chat. How insane are we? How good at the game are we? Wouldn't it be easier to just walk into it, the brush? Guess it doesn't make a difference. Here's blue buff. Not like he can auto attack faster anyways. Well, time for me to get the good teammates. I think that's only fair at this point, right? I've been severely getting... I'm getting fucked by Riot Games. It's my turn to get the good teammates now. You're funny, dude, huh? Knocked. It's frustrating, it's just statistics, right? When the sample size is not bigger, right, it just ends up being statistics. Exactly. In the grand scheme, they don't matter. They matter in that day. I watch his stream quite a lot during queue times, Genghis Khan. And yes, I do also like him. But I watch his stream a lot. I've even duoed a lot with him as well. But I guess you didn't know that. Where's Melis playing from to get 40 ping? You could watch Carter's clearing all day. Yeah. I know he's Swedish, but that doesn't necessarily mean he is in Sweden. He lived in Korea for a few years as well, right? So we don't really... I think he's in UK. Fairly certain. Well, one top laner has to lose, right? Doesn't he live in Turkey? Maybe. Like, as I said, I don't know. I don't know. His wife is Turkish? I don't think he would have 40 ping, though, in the US if he was in Turkey. Would he? Where are you going, Wukong? Why not? I'm fairly sure it's too far away from the server in the Netherlands, no? It's still quite far away from the server, Red. And he's not playing on the Turkish server, Luma. He's still playing on the US. So it doesn't matter what the Turkish server is when he's not playing on the Turkish server. He's playing on the US server, which is in Netherlands. Netherlander. I have Blackpink Fewer. in jungle playing Kiana. Why? Fuck, I'm just getting fisted by matchmaking. This dude is the Fiora UTP that plays Fiora 80 carry, right? I'm getting fisted by matchmaking, dude. We have to win it, but... It's a jungle main versus a fucking order for lady carry, right? Yeah, I would say Turkey is quite far away from the the US server. Like, quite far away. Average from Istanbul to Amsterdam is 41. That does line up fairly well. Still in Amsterdam. Let's see. Bit of a weird trade by them, huh? Fuck. I tried to like flash in top in front of the sweep, the Jinx W. Okay, so that's watered as well. He's a patient man, the puppy. I'm gonna give him that. I think my Yone might get dope. It was a good attempt with the flash, I guess, but it was also just a very patient play by the Diana. She only EW'd and then held Q, waited for the Q for the flash. Hopefully no Ying in. I think we should have killed the Poppy, by the way, in the 2v2 there. Poppy doesn't have... Poppy was further up, Poppy didn't have barrier, right? It was just easier, and Poppy didn't have spells. I don't think I should have warded here. Should have warded over here. Looks like she just got caught. Diana has 2 kills now. What? Oh, he has fucking... He has Ignite up faster than I do. Maybe you're right. I should have gone on Poppy there. You're right. My bad. I thought we would all end the Jinx. But I guess it was hard for Ezreal. I don't think he had a way to get on top of Jinx, because Poppy pushed him away. My bad. That's 1 for 1. Sadly, it looks like the Kiana is just randomly dead, because Kiana is just... well, Blackpink Fiora. Makes 0 sense, but... this is a very big risky play. I'm not sure how they know, by the way. Fuck. I hit level 5 off of that. Did she just run in to die again? She did. Okay, well, I'm getting griefed every fucking lobby, by the way. Every lobby is the exact same, chat. I'm just getting griefed. 4 games in a row now, I'm just getting fucked by matchmaking. How is that possible? I'm not trying to be mean here or anything, but like, how is that possible? He just walked into the traps, dude. I can't make it up. I legitimately can't make it up. I'm finding it very hard to climb these days, chat, because I feel like it's just about luck, these games. Like, the matchmaking has to be bugged. The matchmaking has to be bugged. There's no other explanation to how all of these games are happening. Dinah's level 6 with Nash's. Don't get baited. Ryze is hovering down here, and Diana is likely on Dragon right now. Lathyrus is playing quite well. Hvad laver du, Koda? Just placed the ward. Luckily, Jinx missed that ult. Can we win this? Nice. Ryze managed to get the dragon, by the way, as well. Like, the Kiana is completely running it. It's a bit unfortunate. I want to say every game is winnable, but it feels like matchmaking has such a huge part of like who gets to win the game, right? I get an autofill jungler this game, I lose. I get an autofill something last game, I lose. I get 2 autofill players the game before that, I lose. It's just... every game is just... one team has autofill, the other team does not autofill, therefore the one team loses. It feels so predictable. It feels so damn predictable. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck am I like, how am I so unlucky that I'm continuously getting fucked by this shit? Like, she is straight up running it, chat. Like, straight up. She is straight up running it. There's nothing we can do. Like, besides FF15 and hope. But, like, it's gonna be the 4th game today where every game should just be FF15 because there's a person straight up ruining the game for the rest of us. Like, what are we supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, to be more fair? That's not really anything, right? I can try to play well bot lane, I can try to win every bot lane, which I feel like I'm doing fairly well, but it won't really change the fact that everyone is just gonna lose the game because of one person just running it. Well, he's crazy fat. That's crazy. I even hit the stun. He's just very, very strong. Level 11 with a Ravenous Hydra. So he's just kind of out healing the Ezreal damage. Oh, well. He's running upwards. He's gonna E a minion, so I can't just... Now I can. Because there's nothing to E to, right? I have to wait for his moves, right? Like 9 out of 11 KP, like it's all looking so good, right? Like... These games are just not really winnable, though. And I just don't think we're gonna make it to late, Genghis. I don't think we're getting there. I'm not gonna lie. It's out of place for his kit. How is it out of place for his kit? That's a bit unlucky, just missing everything. Don't want to take experience away from Kiana, right? Not Kiana, from Yone. I can't defend it all. I wish I could. have to believe that they have enough damage, right? Yeah. I missed my Q. It's my own fault. I die. That's my own fault. If I don't miss Q, I don't die. We're lucky with the dragon map. I'm gonna be honest there. Like, very lucky with the dragon map. The 80 carry is extremely weak. Koda? Hvad er det, du laver? Jeg kan høre, du laver et eller andet. We have a strong Aurora as well. That was very close to collector. They get bot lane tower for that. Because Yone changed the way he played. He started going top lane instead of bot lane. And the Kiana is very likely a bot account. If it's not, it could be Blackpink, but then it's like, if it's Blackpink, it's a straight up a streamer that might just be griefing on for fun. But the Blackpink person is banned in my chat, so. And yes, he is very stupid. Yeah. Hopefully the game is over soon. It is, Western, it is. Do we just fit them in? I think so. Just fit them in. Absolutely no reason to play this game, right? Like, I'm sorry, team, but this is just a waste of everyone's time. It's a delusion thinking otherwise. Such a waste of time. Man, they don't even end. And we don't have a FF option. Oh, never mind. They're ulting in. It's 4 games in a row, Milky Way. At this point, it's not even fun anymore, right? It's kind of concerning. It's kind of concerning. Like, why am 4 games in a row where every game is over at 15 minutes because people are just running it? Like, why? I'm gonna go check Dakota. He made some weird noises earlier. Tough luck? Very tough luck, yeah. Bring Coda here. Coda's chilling in his bed. Oh, well, that's 4 very insanely quick losses in a row. I've lost 4 games in less than 2 hours, chat. Let's just see how many losses we can fucking lose today. I guess that's just kind of how we're going for now, right? Realistically, it's never gonna become a good league day today. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Smurf try new build day? No. There's nothing new builds to try Time to Shine. I'm not really tilted, so I'm fine. Because I'm doing a rank 1 grind, so when I do rank 1 grinds and stuff like that, I only play solo queue. Because I want to, whenever I get rank 1, I want it to be unquestionable because I played well and I got down my own. Not because I duoed and abused the system. Elite support? Well, you have to. Elite support is like Pike support, right? Win early game or lose the game. It's gonna be fine. Clean. Clean, clean, clean by Broxer. Mr. Haki, thanks for the follow, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful day and you had a good weekend. Well played by Broxar. Can he survive this though? Oh, he got knocked into it. Are we still talking about Bard's W? Because it makes perfect sense. Bard's entire champion design is a catcher champion that's patient with how he sets up things, right? His W is a tool that's either patient or used as a chase ability, which goes perfectly into the way that Bard wants to play the game. So I think it's completely fine. I like this season. I'm having fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I just want to win, which I've not been doing a lot lately. Not been doing that a lot lately. I'll do my best. The team is quite AP heavy. Mm. No scouting means I can't really be that far up, right? Wonder how Trundle is gonna do into that lane though. Into a cannon lane. Zoe support is in many ways like elite support. It's just very aggressive early game, and if you don't die early game, you're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Well done to the Trundle, just delaying. Could be in here. What you're describing is Karth Assault, right? And Karth Assault is quite a strong ability, Oki. Ooh. That's a bit rough for me, sorry. I thought I was behind the minion. I thought I was fine. I don't think Ash loses the most from it. And luckily I survived. Just gotta wait the cloth armor here. Trundle spent a fuck ton of time taking Kiana's red buff. So Kiana's behind now, but I feel like Trundle is completely fucked, no? These bubbles are deadly. She's hitting them well into the Jinx trap. That's crazy. At this point, we should not be allowed to be hit by it anymore. So this game she's gonna end up playing well, right? Is that it? They have all. Red buff transferred, yeah. I think Trundle ended up like kind of succeeding too much to steal that. Like he's level 3 to level 5, right? Like he stole the red buff, good for him, but I feel like he really surrendered a fuck ton to do it. She's getting a lot of summoners. First Ignite, now Ghost. That somehow worked, because Ash didn't want to flash until now. That's crazy. Good last hitting at least. Early game is not going very well so far, chat. One for one so far, but Zoe. They're just here faster because of the prio, right? Gank bot lane into reset into insta move to top side, right? And they have such insane level leads because of what Trundle did level 1. Maybe I'm the issue, right? If I'm losing every game, I have to be the issue. I'm just not sure what I could have done differently in making Trundle not go for the red buff. Right? We got the objective, but we at least got what looks like 3 kills for the objective without having anyone dying. Oh, fuck me, dude. Good Jinx arrow. Not arrow. Good Jinx ult. And here comes Zoe. Good Zoe bubble. Not a lot I can do about it. Ash was sitting, like, someone was sitting and pinging the Jinx thingy, right? Surely I don't die, right? Victor does now. Yes, so we can just kind of gank everywhere, and no one respects it at all. Feels like Kennen is basically impossible to gank. Oh, and Vi just runs on the turret and dies. So, let's see, what did we do wrong this game, right? Guess we've been hit by a few bubbles, right? Which we could have not made it, but besides that, Ash got hit by a bunch of bubbles, which led to Ash being low HP, which led to them being able to just dive the Ash. And then my top laner decided to grieve for red buff. All this time Ash has ult up, by the way. All this time Ash has ult up. Like, what could... I don't believe in the fact that you can be unlucky. I don't believe in it. The fact that I'm losing every single game must mean that I'm doing something wrong to set off a butterfly effect. I cannot locate it though. I cannot locate it. Like, I can track why I'm losing this game. I'm losing this game because Trundle started their red buff level 1 and ended up being 2 levels behind because of that, which then ended up into him getting dove, which ended up into, well, the entire map just losing, right? Like, the amount of times they will get hit by these bubbles through the walls, and yet they won't have vision in there. Ash has not yet used her ult this entire game. Why is she so fast? Where is the fucking Trundle? Dude, you need to go in and auto attack him. Was Trundle just standing here all this time? Like, what happened to Trundle? I guess it's on-hit cannon. That shit is killing us very quickly. Oh, he cleared the wave. Like, I've... 80 Kenny? It makes sense though, right? Because AP already. One for one. I'll check that. One for one is always worth it when we're losing, right? Always worth it. Let's bounce the dragon, right? If we can get it that often. We need Ash to come down here and help auto attacking. Getting this kill is huge. It's a shutdown. Nice. Nice, and Zoe insta-died again. Elliot, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Holy shit! Thank you so much. The pillar actually fucked himself over. That's crazy. Big flower, right? Victor's gonna die here. Whether to being to Kennen or to Akali. Kennen. These games are fucking questionable, that's to say the least. And I walked over vision. Need to play for these objective towers, right? Would have tried to kill, maybe? Dude. It's a fucking dude. Bundle's playing for the enemy, dude, that's for sure. Oh no. These games are just not winnable. These games are just not winnable. Why is he so fast? Oh, okay, I see why. Yeah, well, at least you waste that. Did you see Kennen? Like, this is the level I'm playing with, right? Vi did not see the Kennen. So Vi is still chasing now, and now Kennen comes and fucks. Right? We could just have killed the Kennen there. It's just, I am playing such a weird game, because it feels like my teammates don't have the minimap on. Kennen just TPs behind us and Divide just keeps chasing. And I know for a fact these people were Challenger last season, because I played with them last season. What happened in the new season that made people go absolutely ballistic when it came to these performances? Like, because this is crazy. It's like they have forgotten how to play the game. Like, straight up forgotten how to play the game. Let's just kill the teams alone. Just casually walks into the trap while she's ulted, right? Like, do you see? Every game is loose because I feel like I have silver players that don't know how to play the game. They don't know what their abilities do. Why has ult up through all of this? It's just... It's my 5th loss in a row today. I'm gonna be 0 wins and 5 losses, and every game I'm performing well. Every game my teammates are straight up running it down. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in these games. Legitimately no clue. The first few games were like people on my team just being autofilled, right? And that's super fair that they don't know how to play. Having a first, like, an autofilled jungler. Shit. How? What? Was that just a very good guess, or... What the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to 1v9 with AP Bard because I'm not getting any gold, dude. Nice ass arrow. That's actually quite a few kills. Sucks that I got the shot down and not the victor. The cannon is level 16, chat. Vi has ult up in a few seconds. That's all we basically need. They got attack charm. And they get inhibitor. Doesn't even put the thingy on top of him. TP's in without having... I don't think these people know how to play. Damn, I actually die. The worst feeling is, I think the enemy team is playing really bad as well, and it doesn't even matter that the enemy team is playing poorly. Because my team is playing worse. Like Ass Arrow, right? No, like there's zero reaction with the Ass Arrow. Still no Ass Arrow. Still no Ass Arrow. Like that ability is not being used. Well, no, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Bono. Take some of my winning from betting today. Oh, you want more? I'm happy for you. Vi is gonna run in and die or what? Again. Like, they're buying fucking Medjais and the Kiana, dude. Yes, they're on Baron right now. 1k into 5.4. Holy, so you're basically won 8,000 gold then, 8,000 money over the last few days then. The cool thing is, okay, never mind, it pops up now. I was like, maybe we're not nearly as far behind. Can we go and take the dragon? Because it's just gonna be bounty now. We're gonna lose our entire base. We lost our entire base. So... yeah, 8,000 Danish crowns. I'm not even discouraged by all of these losses, but I'm generally so confused what I'm supposed to do. Riot Games also don't know. Like, that was not... Did you guys see that? I was not allowed to honor anyone. Riot Games is also confused. Because they're like, you know what? There's no one to honor here, Lathy. You just... We're just fucking with you a bit. But I'm getting very close to jumping on a new account because, like, my MMR is starting to be horrible compared to everyone else's MMR, right? Do you think it will fix itself or do I have to log out? I guess I have to log out. You can click on view profile. Oh, that gets it away from that loading thingy. If I lose next game, I might just jump on a new account because this account is... I don't think it's true, but I think it's cursed. Wow, now I also can't click on Q or play. I can't start the game. I can't close the client either that doesn't want to let me start the game. The fuck is happening with Riot right now? They're taking the piss on me every single way they can. Gives me the worst fucking teammates, and now I can't even open their game. Are they just taking the piss at this point? I can't even get back into the game. Now I can. You got. I'm a bit discouraged by all the losses, I'm not gonna lie. Because I start second guessing myself, because I don't feel like it's possible to lose games like this unless you're completely running it down. But I want you to see just this game as an example. And we need to see if there's a way that we can win this game in any way. The game is kind of over from start, so just to showcase you what happens, right? Trundle does this, which is brilliant, right? This is brilliant. He keeps the Kiana out of the jungle. Now Kiana slowed down a lot. Watch what he now does, though. So he takes the red buff, but... And now he's kind of just out of the game though, right? Like, so what can I do differently in a game like this while he deliberately fucked himself over? He could base TP, he could also just not take the red buff or walk back to the lane. But now the game is just kind of over, right? From this point on, what am I supposed to do? And I swear to you all, every game have been like this, where people are just griefing before I can even get back on the map. Now, could I have done anything different here? We react instantly by the Kiana. Kiana, I'm not entirely sure how she knew how to gank like this, because you guys need to see the amount of vision we have. Okay? See this vision? There's a ward here, there's a ward here, and there's ward here. And look at the pathing this dude takes. Boom, go through here. So now we know, right? Now we know. So we continuously pan backwards, right? Then we see over here. See E's to this, then flash Q, W, Q. I go in, I try to body block everything I can, but she just gets flashed on again by Zoe. This is fair enough. The game is looking bad, but it's like still playable, right? But then we have this happening, and the game just continues with the funness, right? Zoe just dove, and Zoe is already back on the map, right? So now we decide to make a fight up here after we got dove bot lane, meaning that they always have final. Obviously it's also in their jungle, so it's very close to them. So now we have 3 people just dying for fun, and I'm not even resetting, I'm running directly as fast as I can. We get a few kills back, which is huge. Get a kill here as well. And then the front, like, Vi gets sniped by Jinx. Not a lot you can do to this, right? Like, there's Victor pings it once, but at the point he pings it, it's too late, right? And Trundle decides to stay, and then Trundle just dies. So it went from a good winning fight to going even now, right? But I just don't believe in it. So we know Zoe was just top, because Zoe just killed. And then we just walked this far up. We are above our ranged minions at this point, right? We are very far up. So we just die. Even though we know Zoe is up there. And then Vi does this. Like, look at this. Vi just runs on the turret and dies, because Vi is angry. And I'm just running around with a 1-0-0 score, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? But the thing is, when every single game is like this, what am I supposed to do? And it's not getting better, I can tell you that much. Without fucking being annoyed and angry from the start. This is my draft this game. What do we think about this draft, chat? I don't think it's a bot related thing. It's just a luck related thing. It's not a very big sample size, it's just... We had first pick as well. We decided to first pick Morgana Jungle. It might be a person that plays a lot of Morgana Jungle. But if I look at the draft, how do we win this game? If I lose this one, I jump on a new account and I give up on this one. Ash is a lot weaker early game now. Thoughts on Pantheon support? It's the same as Elise and Pike support, right? You have to win hard early game. I don't mind playing for 40 minutes if I can win the game, Sven. The issue here is that, generally speaking, these people tend to lose very fast early game. This is Chris, by the way. So he's a Morgana one trick who only plays Morgana jungle. So that's good to see. If I have to be honest with you all, one of the reasons I think I'm struggling this hard, and this might be copium, and you can call me out for it if you want to. I think I'm struggling so much because I'm not playing duo queue while everyone else is, and I'm taking one of the best roles to duo queue from my team. Which means that we generally always get to play against a duo bot lane, or duo top jungle, or jungle support, or mid support, stuff like that, that has a lot of control over the early part of the game, which just always takes over the game. I generally think that I'm fucking over my team by not duo queue, while everyone else can duo queue here on the first patch in high elo, which then gets disabled next patch. But I'm not sure if it's true, but it feels like whenever I click on LoL Pros, I can see that they just have a bunch of duos, and we don't really have any duos. Duo is always removed in high elo Avisark, that's not a new thing. But it's not just 5 games, Brimba, it's the entire season so far. I'm not calculating this off of today, I'm calculating this off of over 50 games. If you want to look at the OPG, that is. I'm not just saying off of today. Guess he just kind of runs us down. In our own minion wave, nonetheless. He has to be careful, because he's gonna flash auto attack on him any moment. I guess that was my fault though. Like that part right there, that was my fault. I went up and traded in a place I shouldn't have traded. Going up? No, it's going down. He's actually aiming for a point where it's just gonna be damaged while Draven couldn't follow up on it. Didn't expect that. Farm-wise, we're doing fine. We're only 2 CS behind. The movement speed buff from the W makes it a bit hard. Guardian up again. I got it. Which means he would never have gotten it then, right? The minute they see Ash is gone, they're gonna push, so I'm gonna catch the wave here. Might not be a lot, but I did freeze it, which means the wave is a bit closer to our turret. What rank are we at now? We have lost all 5 games, dude, today. So we are ranked deep in the shit. No one has died yet, though. This is the first game today where I don't feel like there's someone who's absolutely running it down yet. Draven killed in a 1v1 alone. Miss my Q. I had to hit both of them. So, Ash died with flash up. Morgana flashed in and missed her ability, sadly, so she ended up dying. And I died because I missed my Q, but Jax won the 1v1 top lane. But yeah, they got strength of feet first part. They also got, but worst part, they got to collect all of Draven's kill. It's a mistake on my end. I should be up here. He stole one of them. And he stole one of them without smiting. My Morgana sadly just missmited. Alright, so they got the first objective control thing as well. I'm not sure how Ash died. Like, unironically, like, it should not be possible for her to get killed, especially not with flash up, because she has the slows. But she managed to die. And that's all that really matters, right? He's just sitting on the Dirk, and then Vampiric Scepter. Like, that's... So he's going for Bloodthirster, right? I have to assume this is warded. Alright, so he can just run us down 2v3. Like, we obviously don't know where Talia wall could come in, since Xiao could be there, but like, we don't even attempt any abilities from Morgana. If there's someone in here, I die. I don't have flash, I don't have portal. Xin Xiao's there, so they get the next objective. They're gonna get strength of feet, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Fucking Smolder is dodging a lot of abilities. It's the second time where he just dodges these abilities. Time to go in. He missed out on his shot. Looks like a kill. Nicely done. Gotta kill top lane. Always so useless? It doesn't have to be useless. It's just a pick that doesn't do a lot early game, right? Which means you have to concede a lot. that you normally wouldn't concede. That's it. He killed all the minions sadly with his Q. That was a nice arrow and everything. Just, he sadly killed everything. We need to steal one of them somehow. We can't steal one of them though. And they have strength of feet. I have 6 fire drops, the dragon, strength of feet. Annoying, to say the least. And Ash is dead. Raven has 200 stacks, he just cashes in. And that's a 1-for-1 trade. We have to kill mid lane somehow. We have to kill mid lane here. Nice. You're not catching a break, it seems? No. Like, it's continuously, no matter what happens, it's just a loss. I am getting extremely unlucky teammates. Like, I'm not even logging into the games where my team is just hardcore winning. And I hate this, by the way. I hate this. We are in a game where we have lost all objectives, right? And they have feet of strength. And yet they were just rewarded with a giga shutdown by killing Jax. Because, God forgive us, that 3 out of our 5 kills happened to be on one person, instead of it being on each person. Because if it was 1-1-1-1-1, there would not be any shutdowns. But because Jax happened to get all of the kills, he's worth such a big shutdown. And I hate that. I hate the bounty system working like that. I don't think the bounty system is fair. Not for the losing team, at least. It's a 1-for-1. He did not have any damage, sadly. Wow, that's a guide. that you should just go watch. $160 stacks is really fucking nice, by the way. Older's doing good. What? Why did he suddenly change? We have to fucking run now, though. Nice. Not quite inside of him. Fuck me. Man, what a fucking long team fight for one person to die. What a long team fight for just one person to die. That's crazy. What is this Tom and Jerry music? What? You uncultured swine. How dare you? Listen, he started. He started, okay? Nice. Some good picks right there by me. I don't want to lose 6 games in a row. Let's ping them away. Please don't. This dude is living on the edge, dude. Moldy coming online? He is indeed. He's been playing well from the start. Like, he's been playing, moving, farming, doing everything really well. He absorbed a bunch of ganks as well. Drifted by flashing in, my bad. Nice, he drifted as well. Ash did a lot of work there. Ash did a lot of work, well played. I think just take this, right? Smolder getting flashed on and insta-killed. Like, but man, like, shutdown, 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 shutdown. Ah, fun system, by the way, Riot Games. Fun system you have created yourself there. Absolutely fun and amazing system. I took it on top of her before she walls. Can't go that way. We have to go here. Ah! Rewarded with the bullshit fucking Atakshan. Take the Herald. Fuck that Atakshan is just so bullshit, by the way. Just no flash, no ult. Just remove that fucking thing from her, I guess. Mate, I'm just dying. For whatever reason, Morgana never came. I'm not sure where the fuck Morgana went to, but Morgana went to somewhere. Does anyone know where the fuck Morgana just went? It's ludicrously broken, it really is. Looks like he defended the tier 2. But he was just sent back to base, right? We should probably fight here. Our entire team is coming back. My bad on the missed Q. Need to stun him. God damn it, right. So Adakshan made it so he just could run back into back from base, right? It's so ridiculously broken. They need to remove that, Riot Games. They really need to remove that revive shit from the game. Like, how are you supposed to actually beat it? The 50-50, get off it. Take it! You went Serpent's Fang, why? Who did that? Smolder? Janna, right? So Janna's shields are fuck ton, then there's this shield, and then there's this shield. So they have quite a lot of shields. It's very good against shield, yeah. And that's exactly why he bought it, right? Do I get my chime as I drive it over? I do. Sick. Me. Not sure if they can end, because Talia's gonna just respawn. Not respawn, but yeah. The game is not over yet. They cannot take the last tower. It's better to have it on 1 HP, by the way, because it won't recover higher up than 920 HP. So that's just better. 1700 already, and it was his third item, so he's not had it for a very long time. Oh, okay, fair enough. Apocalypse Rider, fair enough. Considering it's his third item that he didn't just basically only just finished, I think it's completely reasonable. This is why Bard is overpowered, because what other fucking support can do that? None, right? It was legit one fight? No, yeah. 1700 was one fight. I don't think it did anything here. Well, it actually another 1000 reduced in a fight where he wasn't part of the fight, basically. Only 25. Like, I've completely ruined my mama by losing this much. Like, I'm 7 losses more than wins, right? Realistically, going for rank 1 grind on this account is gonna be very hard, but I also don't want to sit and play on other accounts and try to tease my way. I gotta win. Maybe I will tease my way or will not play on this account if I start, like, if I lose the next game. DJK, I'm not gonna answer your question until you have watched the guide. Okay? I've made a very fucking big guide and I expect people to go read it and watch it before they ask questions about Bard builds and items. And it is in the title as well, so you can't, like, excuse not seeing, not knowing. I think Serpent's actually more time often built by ranged champions that can proc it. Like, if I win 4 wins in a row now, then we have 5 wins and 5 losses, that would be awesome, but it just seems very unrealistic, right? What a rough start to the season, though. I don't think I've ever had such a bad season start as this one. Autofilled? Yeah, I'm autofilled. Watch me play Volibear and Halo. Early game is less important than ever. The game is less snowbally, Sven. I am just that good Thresh Guard. There's less snowballing in the game. And he's just utterly useless. It is an utterly useless build, right? It's a complete solo queue build. I've seen it flying around, but I never see it in the US solo queue. It's like one of those Asian things where... And people are gonna be like, Asia is doing it, so it's good. When Asia, generally speaking, are always incredibly bad at actually itemization. It's less snowball if your team doesn't... Yeah, but then it has nothing to do with the game and everything with the player base. Which you cannot do anything about, no matter what pick you take, Numa. That's not something you can do anything about, though. And you can't say this pick is worse than this pick because my teammates are tilting, right? I don't think that's at least fair. Did you bet against them or for them, Renault? What do you consider Bard's worst 5 support matchups? Generally speaking, it's like range matchups. You would also know that if you watch the Bard guide video, Rompus. Just saying. Just tell me you haven't watched the Bard guide without telling me you haven't watched the Bard guide. Got 2.9, that's nice. Mr. Bo, thank you so much for the 43 months now. Have you guys ever actually looked at the boots and then calculated how much stats you get for the 750 gold you spend on the boots? I'm a bit curious here. Because it's one of the only items in the game that are less than 100% gold efficient. If you knew that. It's some of the only items that are very inefficient. The feats of strength first gives you value when you get to the very late game, where it's basically you get an extra small item slot that the rest of your team doesn't have, right? Some of you. A podcast writer. Exactly. Statistically, I knew there would be at least a few of you. I know you are a podcast writer. It's only worth... So, saying it's not worth to buy tier 3 early on is not entirely correct either, because it depends on how much gold you reset on, and how important that small spike you get when you finish the boots is, compared to where you are in the game. Let's say you reset with 800 gold, and there's an important dragon fight coming up in 30 seconds. You buy the boots to get as strong as you can for that fight, just like you would with an elixir. Then it makes sense to do it, because it's the biggest power spike you can get. Buying them just because you want to buy them, because you just got them, is generally speaking never really worth it. Take the 5 haste for free, or 5 movement speed for free, or 5 armor, or 5 MR, or 5 attack speed, or whatever the fuck they give, right? And go from there. The new boots. Did you just click in, Papa? But isn't Swift March OP? Not really, because it's still not a stat that helps you once the teamfight really starts off, right? On Maturity of Champions. The reason I'm asking is because I just finished talking about the tier 3 boots and my opinion about them. So you just missed it. I'm not too keen to repeat myself within 2 minutes. It's not your bad. How could you know, dude? How could you know? Both are really good made. Depends on a lot of small situations, right? If you watch the guide, you know exactly my opinion about it. About Static Shift. Like, I legitimately states my opinion about Static Shift. If you watch the video. Like, Static Shift is completely fine item. I'm just experimenting with all the other new items. Because once again, as I stated in the video, Static is a wonderfully fun item. But what did you guys think about the bot guide? The ones that have actually watched it. What's your opinion about the bot guide? That seems a bit optimistic. Sadly. I understand why he did it. He thought he would be able to stun within the E thingy to just burst, but... Make sure to praise Pokalson. He's the one who put in a fuck ton of time. Watched it a lot, liked a lot. Don't know how making it in one part instead of two, 15 plus 30, will affect the viewership in the long run. If we compare it with other bard guides in the past, it is so far gaining twice the amount of viewership in the same amount of time. But it's of course hard to compare a new video versus an old video. But like the most popular bard guide I've released was the one in 2023, which got nearly 100,000 views. And within the first 24 hours, that video had gained a bit over 2k views, while this one is already at 5,000. And its first 24 hours at 6:30 p.m. With a lot of advice, but that's the first time it's really clicked. I'm happy it clicked for you. Oh. So the Hullbreaker person won or what? I think a lot of people are not through the guide yet. We also made it with a bunch of chapters in it, so people could click in and out of the video quite easily if they just needed some type of information very quickly. Well, the average view time, I think it's easier to just show it, right? So the average view time is up compared to normally. It's actually doing quite fine on that. Like views is up more than normal, watch time is up more than normal. Average view time is up by a lot more than normal. So all of these things, the reach is up by more than normal. The CTR is up by more than normal. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm just showcasing it, since I think that's easier. Two cats on your bed right now. What's better than one cat? Two cats. She ended up winning. Now everyone is gonna be like Hullbreaker, fucking overpowered. Can I show? I can. The game just stopped. No, I actually can't do that yet because it's not been out for long enough. A lot of the data first shows up after 24 hours. I don't think that's out yet. Let me double check though. If it shows yet. Else I can show you after this game, or if I get a engagement. Yeah, audience retention. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. The audience retention. Well, I'm curious as well, so I don't mind looking at it. The nurse asked if I wanted to call. I've told him I need to concentrate. I've been losing too much. How does this work? How do you make this name? Is there something in between, or is it just spaces? I didn't think you could make a name like that. Was with Daenerys, I turned him down. He asked, or well, he called, but I've been losing so much. I need to just focus fully instead of splitting my focus between me playing the game and talking with Daenerys. I've already replied to him on Discord, Devo, so I'm not just ignoring him. Don't worry about it. Kind of crazy how often Janna's played right now. Oh, that didn't opt into. I thought that would actually hit. Janna's not an easy matchup for Bart, by the way, because she roams really well. She's faster than Bart, and she has a way stronger laning phase than Bart. Contemplating if I should be banning Janna, because it's just not easy. Yeah, this Molder is 80 carry though, while the other one was mid lane. So there's a bit of a diff there, right? Janna is also big engage Cogger, yeah. Anything that wants to hard engage, Janna's really good into it because of her tornado and her ult. She has a lot of disrupts. I'm moving. I'm here fast. We already got first blood. Yes. That was not a very lucky chain for him. He did it right before I showed up. That was just very unfortunate. I had 3 kills. I have to flash there or I die. I have to flash there or I die. Well, I die no matter what. I have to flash there or I don't get the kill. Tristana. Should just have been patient there. Like this, right? The Smolder would have been able to auto-attack me while Janna as well, and then I die. I think Tristana should have exhausted Janna, so she can't get that far away from us by just flashing alone. It's not a good roam, really. Smolder has 2 early kills, which sucks. likely running into the other here. We found Elise. The blue buff is still up, surprisingly. Do not have a ward. And Tristana has sweeper. Tristana's probably one of the worst AD carries in the game. I don't understand why she's being played here. Fucking misclicked the minion. Auto-attack the wrong one. Is there a way for me to survive here? Elise is over here, right? Trying to recall instantly. Nice, well, I'm out at least. Who's TPing? Silas is. Bit of a weird TP from Silas. Is he on this? Can we move this banner? And our war? War, move up! Oh. Tristana and our war just didn't want to move. I'm just trying to buy time for my teammates, but and then she dies because she didn't want to just go in instantly. That's crazy. That was such a free play. I'm not sure why we didn't go for it. We had Tristana and Aurora right. Aurora here and Tristana here. And they have not reset yet. Yet we don't go for the play. The Elise is suddenly super fat. I hate when people play so passive when we have straight easy win con. When we have the tempo, right? But it's just Tristana being shit. I'm fairly sure. Like, the more you look at it, it's just Tristana being completely shit. But she might be autofilled. Oh, she's not autofilled, it's forgiven. He is a shit player with the biggest fucking quitter mentality I've ever seen in the world, right? If you guys remember who he is. Do you all remember? I would advise you to just watch the video, the guide video. We see Elise, but he stayed. I need to stop playing with this dude. He is completely boosted, right? He is completely and utterly boosted. It's kind of crazy. Can we win though without an 80 carry? And now that I've made the mistake of trying to play through him. Yes, it can. It can be flashed through. Because it's like it comes as a wave. But you have to have very good timing, right? Need very good timing. Diana's coming, so this play has to be fast. Nice. Good positioning. They thought they had the trap. We had the trap. Just pushing top lane to hit the tower, right? Just pushing to hit the tower. Anything to not be bot lane with Tristana, right? Love Cillian now. What's the bad guide, mate? Just watch the bad guide. Yeah. We have been sent to carry the washed up old man forgiven. Can we do that? Or can we not carry the Greek insane superstar player? No. I needed to concentrate. Okay, 1 for 1, and we got the tower. Definitely take those. This was fine. I've already typed to Lathyrus, mate. You guys don't have to talk. Lathyrus has gotten a message from me. He got a message from me 16 minutes ago. I have not left scenarios on read. Legitimately wrote a message. I just need to get out of here. Good trade. He couldn't fucking click R. Fucking biotic, dude. It's so often. Click R! Click R! It's not a hard ability to click. Just click R. Watch the fucking bot guide. I am not gonna sit and reply to you anymore. Just watch the bot guide. It's in the title. Just watch the bot guide. Come on, dumbass. Why is that watered? No. Biotic still no ult. Biotic still no ult. Biotic is special, but we won. Like, how does he manage not to ult 2 fights in a row? Like, I'm not trying to be toxic here or anything, but like, it's not even an ability you can miss. Aurora smurfed it and so did Scenarios. my teammates are. Oh, fucking didn't get him over. Did we get the dragon? We did. Oh, it's the revive one. It's the OP one. The one that gives us a megaton of gold. Aurora is broken, yeah. There's like around 10 champions that should have been nerfed long ago, but for whatever reason Riot Games is refusing to nerf. This Atakshan thingy is so broken, you just insta-win the game with it. Because if they kill you, you're just back on the map. And if they ignore you, we just win the game. Like, instantly. This Atakshan has to be removed. This Atakshan is not healthy for the game whatsoever. And it's the second time they do this with revives, right? Because they did it with the Chemtech Soul as well. Like the original Chemtech Soul. Do you guys remember that one? Yeah, it is even better. I need a quick snack. And I need a pee break. So it needs to be only the 100 gold given. I only need the insta revive. 40 gold per takedown is insane. Because it basically, if in a team fight where everyone participates in killing people, each kill is worth 200 more gold. So one team fight is 1000 gold. Like if you ace a team where everyone got assists, it's 1000 more gold. And that's ignoring the revive part. That alone is already insane, right? The amount of gold you get out of the thin air. But yeah, I'll go pee and get a snack. Be right back, guys. Kom med. Dygtig. Dygtig for I just need 3 more wins to go even today. Just 3 more wins. I don't know what's this.
Recently, and I was just able to recover it. And
He's back!
I'm just going to tell you the story of what happened if anyone's actually interested. So here we need to begin at the beginning. Okay? I was immensely sick. I was bedridden for 3 days. I had a really bad flu. Finally on my day to get up.
Dude can make everything content,
check
huh?
my Twitter, check my Gmail, check everything. Check what's going on Twitch, check everything, because I was unable to. I literally couldn't stare at a screen. I was dying. I was that sick. I couldn't even think straight. So, while I'm doing all of this...
Yeah, Spearcheck got Ripple scammed, Apocalypse Rider. He just got his account back.
I go on my Twitter, and I have a sponsorship opportunity from some company pretending to be Razer when they're not, right? And it looks semi-legit. So we're discussing some sort of like deal on when we're going to be meeting, what we're going to be talking about. Great. While that's all happening, I leave the house to get some water because I haven't left the house in like 3 days. I go get some water. I get some soup. I come back home. I'm so excited to have this soup just because I haven't eaten anything properly in 3 days. I was just happy to have something. I go on the Twitter, like, okay, let me get this shit sorted. The guy says to me, are you excited for Monday's meeting at 7 p.m. CET? I was like, 7 p.m.? Who the hell has meetings at 7 p.m.? Huh. All right, whatever. So I continue talking. I was like, yeah, sure. And then they're like, okay, great. We need you to sign an NDA, which is normal. It happens, right? And it's so I don't disclose anything or talk about it on stream or talk about it on YouTube or whatever. Okay, send it over. They send me over a link that the link itself is actually legit, but they send me to a part of the website where they make their own NDAs. So when I click that on their part of the website, I try and download this, its supposed PDF file so I could sign it.
You never have to download a PDF file to open it when they normally send you these things. Normally you should be able to access it. This is the exact same thing that happened to me. The exact same thing that happened to me.
I try and open it up. Done. PC feels weird. Everything freezes for like 0.5 seconds, but I notice it. And then the browser just turns off. It doesn't even tab out. It turns off. The browser just... I'm back at the desktop. Huh?
Yep.
I panic. I open up Malwarebytes. I quickly do a scan. It takes about 2 minutes. Malwarebytes scan. Nothing. Oh. Alright then, I guess that was just a coincidence. Maybe the link doesn't work. I go to the kitchen, I go to start heating up my soup. It takes 3 minutes to start heating up this soup. Okay, I'm waiting, I'm staring at it in the microwave. I've got nothing to do. I'm just happy not to be sick anymore. Great. I come back to my room and my editor's spam calling me. Oh shit. Oh shit. And while he's calling me, I can see notifications, like 10 different notifications of like our Gmail account. The password's been changed. The phone number's been changed. The 2-factor authentication's changed. Like 50 different flipping notifications. And then I pick up to my editor and he's like, Isa, what the hell have you done? Are you changing anything? And I was like, no. And then he's like, check the Gmail. I go on the browser. I'm panicking. I'm sweating. I check the browser. I go on Gmail. Where the hell is it? My account's not signed in right now. Like, huh? I try and sign in. Doesn't work. It says something like, you need a USB stick to plug into the PC in order to actually get into the account. I'm panicking. Oh shit. We start trying to contact YouTube. They're not being useful. They're just like, if you need customer support, go to this website. And they're just giving us a bunch of information that isn't useful to us. Like, we can't do anything with that information. So he says to me, okay, go on your Twitter and contact Team YouTube. Okay. I try and go onto my Twitter. Oh shit! The password ain't working! Oh shit! Twitter, I can't get into Twitter. So like, what the hell am I, like, what the hell's going on? What the hell's going on? What do they have access to? What don't they have access to? Now I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call Elite 500. I end up calling Elite 500 and Lathyrus, because Lathyrus has happened to recently. So I'm panicking. I call Elite. I'm like, Elite, what do I do? He's like, listen, we're gonna talk to Lathyrus. He went through this. He's gonna tell you what to do. Okay, Lathyrus is telling me, clear the cache. Make sure you're not using the internet or something, right? So they can't get my even more information or something like that. I'm doing everything I can. Elite ends up sending a post to Team Twitter, and I'm like panicking, messaging streamers like, don't click any links, because I messaged Baus first because that's my boy, and then I messaged everyone else as well, and I was letting them know, just don't click any links from my Twitter account, because if you do, like, that's not me. And then I'm like panicking really hard because I can't even contact anyone. I don't have a means to contact anyone. Now I'm just changing all my passwords, PayPal, everything, Twitch, everything. I'm changing passwords and I'm panicking. Okay, now what? We need to get this YouTube account back. Once I've changed all my passwords, it took like hours actually, because I'm changing my passwords and I'm removing devices. Because when I go on my Discord and I was changing my password, I could see a device logged in. So I caught him just in time. And it was somewhere in Russia. That's all I remember. I removed that device straight away because I was panicking. And then
Belarus.
I've got everything like protected now, right? Once I have everything protected, I start trying to get this YouTube sorted. My editor has to send Twitter posts to them because I don't have a Twitter account, and that's the only way you can contact a human because everything's AI nowadays. So he contacts Team YouTube. They finally get back to him. He's like part owner of the YouTube, so he can actually talk to them and everything's fine. He's an owner, right? So he gets everything sorted, and they let him. They tell him that, okay, we'll let you know by tomorrow what's happening. Okay. Next day, Wait, let me go back a bit. Wait. Before then, while I'm changing all of my passwords and I'm trying to keep everything safe, my YouTube account, all the videos just disappear. Blank.
Yeah. And
The
Ripple
icon,
appeared.
the spearshot icon, the spearshot name changed. What the
Ripple.
What the hell's going on? And then it changes to a logo, some crypto coin that they're trying to shill. And like the sad part is, I checked the coin. It's not even doing, like, it's already going up. So you can't even invest in it right now. They should have done it when it was lower. I would have put money in it at least. They could have made me some money, but no. They do it now after you can't even invest in it anymore. Okay, and then they start going on a live stream on my channel, and it's like 10k viewer live stream. There's no way that many people are tuning in. They're like botting the numbers, right? And they're just live streaming for like 4 hours straight with some random crypto talk. I don't even know who the hell tunes into that garbage. And they've removed my videos and linked other videos to my channel. Okay, that's it. Lathyrus is telling me this is normal. This is all they do. They don't want anything else. And it's true, because it didn't even seem like they tried to log into my PayPal. They didn't even try to log into my Twitch. They left most things that they could have actually hacked and gotten benefit out of. They just left it. And all they wanted was the YouTube and the Twitter.
Yep.
And they wanted the Twitter
dumbasses.
specifically so they could, number one, stop me from contacting help to actually get the YouTube sorted. But also number two, so they could message other streamers. Because now I'm getting a bunch of like messages from streamers, pro players. And they're like, Spear, what did you want from me on Twitter? And I'm like, bro, don't click nothing. I don't want nothing from you. Because they're basically trying to get their accounts the same way they got my one, by sending that fishy link and getting all of the information and the cash and the cookies and logging into the account. Because what I found out was that's actually how they log into your account. So for the guys that are like, well, that's why you need two-factor authentication. Two-factor authentication doesn't do anything.
No,
they literally have access to all of
your
everything
login
that
tokens.
I'm already logged into. So if I'm already logged into Gmail, now they're already logged into Gmail. And that's how it worked. And they just walk straight in. They don't need two-factor authentication. They just go straight in and start changing your shit. And there's nothing you can do about it, right? If I'm already logged into Twitch, they have access to my Twitch. If I'm already logged into PayPal, they have access to my PayPal. That's how it is. They have all of my passwords, cookies, cash, everything. So they just have to click. That's it. And eventually YouTube get back to us and they let us know, okay, we verified it's you. We know these guys are weird. We're gonna lock them out of the account while we get everything sorted. They eventually lock them out of the account. They get the YouTube back. In the meantime, I'm messaging. I've sent like a request for Twitter to get my Twitter account back, and they're just like, okay, we'll get back to you in a couple of days. It's like, couple of days, bro. Couple of days. He can do whatever he wants in a couple of days. I need it now. Lock him out at least. No, a couple of days later, they're just like, yeah, sorry, mate. We can't verify it's you. Even though I answered all the questions perfectly. They're just like, yeah, sorry.
Fucking
don't know if it's
Twitter.
really you or not. Anywho, there's no way to get your Twitter account back. So I've still lost my Twitter account. I still don't have access to it.
That's
Which
crazy.
is okay. I don't care that much. I'm just happy I got the YouTube back and they didn't get anything else like my Twitch or anything.
That's crazy.
But
He lost
yeah.
the Twitter.
That's it, I think. That's it. Yeah. It's alright though. We got the YouTube back. I don't really care too much about Twitter. It's more so I just don't want him messaging other streamers and them clicking the link, or him posting something and people think it's me and he clicks the link. I'd rather have that account just completely banned or locked out or something. I just don't want that guy to have access to it. Other than that, we're okay now. We should be uploading videos normally. Everything's good. And honestly, it's a learning curve. Sorry, I messed up. It's a learning curve. I've learned from it and I won't do dumb stuff again. But we'll get back to uploading videos normally. I just wanted to let you guys know what the hell happened. And no, I didn't invest in some coin and want to shill it to all of my viewers. I don't even know what the hell the coin was. It looked like shit. Right,
Ripple.
guys, we'll get back to uploading regular videos. And God bless you all. And thank you for still being here. And I promise I won't be clicking any more fishy links.
That's good. Yeah. I was in a call with him for like 2 or 3 hours, right when he lost his account, to try and help him as much as I could with all the information I had just gathered from the experience myself. So I'm happy he got everything back besides, well, not the Twitter, but happy that it seems that it worked out. But I told him multiple times, a few days, then he has everything back. As scary as it is, it's gonna be fine. Nautilus was patient with the hook as well. When were you hacked? November. November 2024. Rupture. The exact same way. And it was the exact same way, right? Sponsor, like a known sponsor on Twitter loses their account to a phishing hack, and then that known sponsor reaches out to streamers with if they want to get sponsored. And it all seems right because it's a truthful account, right? So you believe it, you click something you shouldn't have clicked, it downloads down the login token, all your login tokens, which means now they have access to everything you were already logged into, and they instantly change everything and lock you out. Which is super scary. For me, it was Corsair that lost one of their Twitter accounts with hundreds of thousands of followers. For him, it was Razer, I believe, that reached out and got him hacked. So, scary. It's very, very scary, but generally speaking, it always works out fine. It just takes way longer than it should because there's no helpline, no support. You have to go on Twitter and tag Team YouTube to get them to start helping on the process, because that's the only way to contact them. They don't have any mails, anything to contact them on. The Brian King. Ugh, I hate when it spawns in there, chat. In the dragon pit. I hate when it spawns in there. For me, it's the worst spot. Why would a sponsor make you download something? They want you to sign an NDA, and they put it into a PDF file. They contact you through Twitter, Wiggleaf. So and then they link you to a PDF that you then download to open up the PDF to get access to the NDA, so you can read through it and sign it if you want to. Within that NDA, though, is a different program, an EXE, that then runs a program on your PC as it gets downloaded, which gives them access to all your tokens on your PC, all your login tokens and all that funny shit. And from there, they have access. It's quite scary. But I won't fall for it twice. I think most people learn a very valuable lesson from it. Not the right angle, huh? He actually got that one as well. I did not think he would get the last one. The one over here. Seems to be warded up here, right? How can you avoid it? Just don't download it. Sponsors are not gonna reach out on Twitter. That's not how it works. Stop pushing this now. Good try. Well played on that combo. Like really well played by Brian there. Volibear sadly just forcing a flash on Jinx was not in the bingo card for me, but I could have played it better myself. Just wish he would have communicated his intent before he decided to do it. But yeah, they have no flashes bot lane now. I think we quickly push this since I have 2 stacks. Nice. Good kill on the cannon there. Shit. Don't die from this, I'm fairly sure. Wow. So close. Aurora and Volibear died topside. We are looking kinda grim right now. We are looking very grim in this game. The Jinx barrier was crazy. The Caitlyn just barely not being able to catch up. Viego is incredibly fast. Oh. Good shutdown. By far the best play he can do, right? One for one up there is always worth it, by the way. Volibear is just falling incredibly far behind, right? Damn. Higher level than Volibear. That's not really a good sign, right? Dude, I need to fucking hit a Q. Nice, I hit a Q. Somehow Viego's not level 6 yet, which is good. I'm being pinged. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing here. I do think I missed a lot of things in that fight. Here's Krakenslayer. I don't know, he just kind of saw Volibear run in and then die. Not Volibear, Viego, sorry. Holy shit. Sometimes you get a bit lucky. I think Caitlyn wins the 1v1 against Jinx, by the way. The Yasuo's playing really well. Clutch level up? Yeah. I knew I would level up from the kill though. A lot of fucking scrapping in the top side while we're just fighting, dude. Fight, 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 fight. Caitlyn has gotten a few platings. We have the level leads in solo lanes right now. Like, they're just chilling on dragon. That's not really a lot we can do about it, right? They get that objective. No, he just reads it incredibly greedy, right? Did Brian flash? Or? Ooh, it's close. Oh. Missing all the cues. Volibear decided to walk in. You're fine though. My solo laners are losing. Stop a bit there. Oh. Hennen is fucking bot lane to kill my Caitlyn again. Fuck you. Can they kill it fast enough? Sure, I'm trying. What did she end up dying to? Don't really think... Yeah, I shouldn't stay here. Fuck me, dude. Oh, Volibear tilted off of me missing my skill shot. I'm so sorry, dude. Imagine you had ult here, dude. Now he just runs under. Okay, so I guess he is very angry at me. You know, they are skill shots though, they're not incredibly easy to hit. That's why they're called skill shots. But Volibear tilted and sold his items and ran it down. We could probably have killed them there. Didn't quite have the balls for it, it seems. Jeez. Really overloading one side of the map, huh? Yes, Volibear, you are a crybaby. Congratulations. You have been playing so well yourself. You are losing because of me. He could probably have killed the Jinx without me hitting the ult because he had flash, Q and ult up, right? Can we win this? What if we missed everything? Caitlyn sadly died again. That's some tendency of doing that, huh? Oh no, feels like Viego has the easiest fucking game ever, right? He's gonna flash on them. Man, Yasuo got a big shutdown. Caitlyn got a decent sized shutdown. Nice. Alia's still going for plays, that's a bit crazy. Like, it is winnable in the sense that I feel like they have terrible players on enemy team. They're playing incredibly greedy. But I also feel like we have some very tilting players. Next tech map. Fun. Kinda weird that she went Serpent's Fang. We don't have shields. Am I missing something? Okay. Diego's up here. How the fuck did we lose that? Kinda wish we just went on the Bryant, right? Like, he's worth so much gold, because he has a shutdown on him. Guess Viego had a small shutdown as well? No, this is long ago, right? Yeah, Bryant is the one with the shutdown. He was ulted without anything on him, like without flash on him. And we just opted into not being on him. So it didn't make a difference. My ults are rarely used for anything. The Caitlyn also flashed right into the wall from what I could see. That was a bit awkward as well. Don't go in. Just instantly goes in to die. I don't know. Volibear's griefing because he's pissed because he's fucking 13. Aurora just got teased, splashed on, whatever you want to call it. Somehow, he just allows them to catch up. Like, he has so much time to run. They actually aggro over to this bush. How does he fucking always sidestep it? And Volibear ins, because I didn't hit my ult again, I guess. My bad. 2-2-14. I am fully aware that I'm making mistakes, but like I feel like every game is winnable if you don't have people like this Volibear that completely just decides to lose the game for fun. Right? Every game is winnable. Unless people don't want to win the game, which is the case in this specific game, right? Surprisingly, we're not far enough behind to get objective bounties or anything, right? Volibear's fighting the cannon. You won. We killed the brand, so that's kind of worth 100% of the time. Oh, close. Why did Aurora not... Like, they basically won that without Aurora, but Aurora just fucking dipped instead of killing. Why did Aurora not stay with the fucking Yasuo there to kill Viego? What do we say, chat? Do we believe in somehow winning this game? Bunch of cowards on my fucking team though. One coward and one Inter, right? Kennen TP'd away from the tier 2 turret, so that's something at least. But for whatever reason, Kennen TP'd to top lane when that thing was already dead. Volibear managed to get a solo kill and 2 towers. How the fuck is Kennen down here now? Kennen was top lane. Yasuo's top lane, so not really a lot to engage on here. Have to defend the Baron. Eh. Oh, fuck. Good flash by Aurora. Can't go that way though. Oh, her ult is up again. Well, we're all dead for Dragon. The game is over now, with them getting the soul. They're not on Baron. So they're just opting for the Dragon. With that, the game is over now. Yeah. Good vote. It's just over. Oh, sucks we got an Ender in the jungle, but we can't do anything about that, right? It sucks though, but we are 4 wins away from going even today now. Ooh, this is a long game we're tuning into. Fun. Lilian looked very, very balanced there. What, like, going for the Karthus first is just never the right call, right? Ah, ha, so close. What rank is this? This is the Challenger account, so it's Challenger players you tend to play with. But someone like the Volibear was likely just Master last season and managed to get into it. Yeah, like Mr. Burger Flipper was Diamond last season. Managed to get to semi-high elo the early season. And now he's just ending whenever he doesn't get his way, for whatever reason. You think Ryan is gonna punish him? Unless he wrote some shit in chat, no. Mm-hmm. Mm. Do. So Hakatop, because the Cillian got banned, it seems. Nah, he's a Sicilian top lane one trick. He plays the lane and everything. Let's see. At least he didn't pick support item. He plays the lane normally. He farms normally. That's what he does with Cillian as well. Don't think you're gonna see him roam or anything. Good rip citizen, exactly. There's less snowballing in the game now, console. But that's not entirely true what you're saying. It's not entirely true. We started with E. Do you play Ignite because of the Season 15 blood? I always play Ignite. Rise somehow died. My bad there. We get HP advantage from that trade, but they get Summoner's advantage. So if we get ganked by Volibear here or anything else, then it's just over, right? Nice. Volibear's mid lane. Me dude, I have to kill him or else I die. Alright. Well played by Corgi there, by the way. Right, so both solo laners are set up for major not success. Did Corgi not flash there? Maybe he didn't, honestly. This at least. So we were told that Tryndamere could not lose into Katarina, so they lane swapped, allowing Ryze to play against Zed and Tryndamere into Katarina. But The Tryndamere had lost mid lane so hard that he was dove because he was pushed under turret, right? That's the Bolivar bot lane. Nice kill up there. Somehow dies to the most predictable shit ever. That's crazy. Fuck me. They will just go for tower, right? Are they going for me? Still alive. Well, I did my best. And Katarina was only level 5, so we steal the dragon. Fucking beautiful, dude. I just can't help you. So sadly, he dies. But stealing the dragon worth it. Tryndamere gets a huge lead mid lane, right? Yeah, it was played incredibly poorly by the team. I fully agree with you. Fully agree. It's not that I played it exceptionally well. Oh, didn't he just go into Bolivar? Have to ignite. Go for this, right? My Caitlyn died bot lane again somehow. Missed the stun. Nice double stun. Oh, well, at least we got the thrust in the end. It's a hard game. It's a hard knock life for me. And I give them a shutdown. Sadly, 210 gold to the Katarina. Am I playing this game poorly? Not really, right? I would say I'm playing it quite well. I just don't really have teammates. West right died briefly after me, right? So annoying, this Caitlyn, just not playing with brain. So I can hit my abilities at least. No Caitlyn ult. It's just not enough damage, right? That was sad. Because we hit everything there. Was a good hook. Why would you? Fuck me, man. And Corki gets a kill. I don't like symbiotic boots at all. You would know that if you watch the bot guide. I would advise you to watch that. There's a cute, frequently asked question in there as well. Meanwhile, Caitlyn died again, but not a lot we can do about that, right? In that case. Is diving a set here ever plausible? We do have ult. I guess no one went top bot lane at all. Caitlyn went directly mid lane. Nice. Did they get first tower? Bit unfortunate that people just don't play the game. Mainly just the Caitlyn, right? That's creeping as hard as she can. She died again. How? Man. She's 6 deaths now, like completely solo losing the game. Game is really not that hard, but well, every game is this hard because it seems that I always manage to queue into one person on my team just completely running it down for around 10 games in a row now. Then we can just take one of them. I think that's my bad, by the way. I think that's my bad. Well, I know that's my bad. How did that? Somehow Thresh can't even die with that. Jesus, this Caitlyn. Did she even Q or auto attack the Thresh? And it's not about the jungler mate. It's about the Caitlyn. Diego has done nothing wrong in this game. She's 3-2-3. It's just my Caitlyn running it as hard as she can. Mid laner's not doing too hot, but is trying to play the game at least. Sorry I get the kill. That sucks, but what's the alternative? Maybe just not taking kill auto attacking. We've got 2 towers. I think it is an issue that I'm sitting on 5 kills, not gonna lie. I think that's a very fucking big issue. But I also don't feel like I'm kill stealing them. I either get these kills and no one gets them right. Go watch the bot guide, please, Winter. It will explain everything you need to know. If they FF this one, I go on a new account. Kill him, please. Do not want more shutdowns. Winnable. We go for for Herald or for Dragon? Okay. Got it. Caitlyn got 2 big shutdowns, right? 516, 474. Locket is really fucking good into Katarina, and Katarina ult applies anti-heal to everyone, so anti-redemption doesn't have the highest value because of that. So that's why redemption doesn't seem very good into that, but Locket still holds some value. We got 2 items on Caitlyn suddenly. I hope this outplays. Well, we got a flash. Looks like we've wasted our flash though as well, so we didn't actually get an advantage whatsoever. Now they have to run for their life. Not enough. They had so much, like the set kidnapped me. Maybe if I ulted, but then I would have to basically predict that that happened, right? I thought we would come out, be out when I portal, and then hit the stun, but nah, not quite. We get a tier 3 turret though. They get kills, which is great for them, but it doesn't lead to objectives or tower. Volley ulted a lot. Yeah, I think I should have ulted, but for me to ult there, I need to predict that set ult like uses me to ult into the tower, right? Which I didn't. I did not predict that, and that's the only way to make the bot ult work. Tryndamere forgot to click all. Wow, what a sidestep. Tryndamere forgot to click alt. Do you guys understand how good my bot ult is there? If Tryndamere clicks alt, because he could just kill Stress and then can run away and we can start kiting. All the Qs are missing. Just we need one more auto tag. They're on attack Shan right now since it's sadly spawned bot lane and we died bot lane. But we got a tier 2 turret. And we got Karina. Oh. We cannot have these mistakes, Tryndamere, if we want to win the game. We cannot forget to click our R ability. The Thresh is building to really not die to 80 damage. Which also means that he completely gets evaporated by Rice though. They only have 9 more flowers than us. That's not true. 15, 16 more flowers than us. He got a hook on me while I stunned him, sadly. I'm up before the dragon starts. If they can just not die. Need to fight. Jaeger moment. Caitlyn is getting some good free damage out. Well played by the Caitlyn so far. Well played by the Caitlyn. Wow, Caitlyn. Can one person help me? Caitlyn played that really well. Ryze taking that Herald was really good as well. Knocked up 3 people doing 250 true damage and of course saving him. Well played by my teammates there. Redemption is a bad person into Karina chat. Oh, or do you mean it's Redemption Arc? You're not like talking about the item. He redeemed himself, is that what you mean? Because if so, then sorry. Tryndamere also got his R off, by the way, and bought a lot of time, so he also did well. Yes, okay, my bad. She's 3 items now with Infinity Edge. Now she's doing a lot of damage. Last fight she was actually not doing that much damage, she just got to auto attack a lot. We don't actually have anything to fight for here, we don't have any teammates. It's just a bit of damage. That's what we'd call really bad gameplay by Viego here. Tryndamere died bot lane, so we might just lose the game now. This is what we call really bad gameplay by Viego. That's 15 seconds, but Zed is quite far away. I don't think they can end. Nah, they can. Okay, thank God. Thank God Ryze managed to kill Corgi, but like, Viego, why would he go in there? He has 2 teammates splitting. That was a bit frustrating, wasn't it, chat, to watch and be part of? I've been trying so hard for us to win this game, and the Viego is not doing us favors right now. Needed to be a bit more over to the left. We have vision on Baron. Oh, he sees that one. Hopefully he doesn't. Okay, they're on it, 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 they're on it. And they're all on it instantly. And I was in base. Steal it? I didn't steal it. Stop the recalls, I guess, at this point. Grandmaster got 2 inhibitors. Doing that, we killed 2 people at least. I assume this Corgi is dead as well, right? What the fuck was that damage? She just one-shot him. Grandmaster was like 60-70% HP. I guess he has 3 items. Like Death Cap, and that was a bunch of daggers maybe? But like, that was a lot of damage. And they get the Mountain Dragon, but it's not Soul. That was well played by the Karina. Completely. He's getting to the point where, like, my logging is not making a difference, right? He has 4 items now. She just bought a full Shadow Flame. God, my bad. I should have known. Somehow, I should have known. I'm not entirely sure how I should have, but somehow I should have known. Like, I knew Thresh was in the area. I didn't think they would instantly all be there. Somehow Karina gets flashed on. Not Karina, Caitlyn gets flashed on. The game is just over here. Well played to the Thresh. I guess Caitlyn just didn't have reaction speed. There's no minions here. They're all just void drops. Ah, well, GG. Should I just jump on a new account? Is this... Do you guys believe in cursed accounts? Like accounts that just gets queued up with the worst players ever. Like, because I feel like... Did we win so far? We have gotten 2 wins, but we have also gotten 2 more losses. Like, I do not feel like I've had any good games at all. It's not loser's queue. That's not what I believe in either. I believe that you can be unlucky enough times on an account to the point where after you're done being unlucky, the account is ruined because of the MMR you have lost while you were unlucky. Meaning that I got unlucky enough that I rolled a bunch of 30% of the games where no matter what I do, I'll just lose them. No matter how well I play, I continuously get people like this Viego or the Volibear before that just started running it down. Like, no matter what. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I'm playing with former Diamond players on this account, while the enemy team is filled with good players. At least not Diamond players. Let me rephrase it like that. Not good players, but at least not Diamond players. Right? At this point, I've played 74 games, right? It doesn't feel like statistically it should be possible, but when I look at my teammates every single game, it's like they're all boosted. I'm gonna jump on a different account and just see how the start of it goes. Because I've completely cooked the MMR. Whether it's my fault or not, the MMR on that account is cooked. What the fuck? Where's the game? Okay, where? Hello? What the fuck? Start of the season is always a coin flip? Yeah, in silver. I'm not playing in silver. It's not entirely the same. I understand what you're trying to say, but it's not the same. It's non-recoverable if the goal is rank 1, Apocalypse Rider. In that regard, it's non-recoverable. So do I not have rune pages here? It says 0 out of 02. Okay, now it's there. That's the thing that fisted me the other day, right? That it just said I didn't have any rune pages, even though they were there, and then it just randomly picked Comet. The fun bug. The difference here is that he was stuck, but he didn't go negative win rate. Apocalypse Rider. The difference there was that you needed a very positive win rate. Like, you're comparing split 3 with this split, which is not entirely good, because split 3 you gained negative LP gains compared to LP losses, right? Meaning you had to hold a 56% win rate to climb. So he could still have a 54% win rate, not climb, but it wouldn't fuck over his MMR. Where here, you get plus 30, minus 10 at first, and so to climb, you just have to hold above a very low win rate. I'm probably sitting at 43, 44% win rate. The account is now plus 25, minus 14, while everyone else's accounts are still plus 30, minus 10. I'm not trying to excuse anything, but the account is fucked up to the point where it's in an obvious disadvantage to the other accounts. Right? Whether that, like, I personally feel like I've gotten incredibly unlucky with my teammates, but it might just be bullshit. I'm not sure. That's really up to you guys to figure out what you think, but for me, I think it was just completely over. Like, yeah, I don't think I've played poorly though. That's the thing, right? I really don't think I'm playing poorly in the games. I'm managing to win my laning phase 9 out of 10 times. I'm moving first to objectives to be there, but it's not making a difference when every single time I have a person who's just running it down. And it is just 10 out of 10 games, even the wins, I have to completely go faker mode to win them. Like where I have to make a 10k gold comeback by completely murdering everyone on my own and CC logging everyone. And that is, where's what? That's what? Slaughter. If the game quality is better on this account, it will show? Yeah, exactly. But that's not humanly possible. That's not humanly possible. Not when I also live off of playing League of Legends, meaning that I stream it on average 8 hours a day. It's simply not possible to perform at 110% every single game. Do I think Electrocute is dead? I think Electrocute is bad compared to the other options. Whether that means it's dead is fully up to you, but the guide will show you the optimal way to play Bard. The way that's the best. So I'm not gonna show anything that's playable, but it's bad compared to. Because that's a very bad Bard guide then, right? And it's a very bad Bard guide very quickly. The team comp is really good. Mine is odd, but it could be playable. I think a lot of this game is going to depend on the top lane matchup, whether Jax wins or Fiora wins. But no matter what, I feel like Jax will just have so much more presence in a team fight. Yep, losing the adaptive force is not very good. In my opinion, matchmaking is completely broken. So, just to explain why I think matchmaking is broken, right? You guys seeing this enemy team here, right? We have one autofill, which is the Yasuo. Yasuo is a mid lane main. They have 2 autofills. And I want you to guess the fun part here, right? So, this dude is autofilled, and this dude is autofilled. This dude is a mid lane player. He's a mid main. This dude is a jungle main. I might not be as advanced at Riot's coding, but wouldn't it make more sense to put the mid lane player mid lane. And then this dude in the AD carry role. Victor is fucking overpowered, which is why I asked for Victor bans. Victor is mega overpowered since the arcane buffs. Good job on the bard guide, by the way. It was so well put together and very thorough. And the green and orange circles for certain aspects was a nice touch. Good. Glad you like it. Thank you so much for watching it as well. Level 1 and 2 is a bit rough in this lane. Level 3, when we unlock the wind wall, becomes a lot easier. They're not pressuring us as they are supposed to, though. So we are not getting denied CS so far. Surprising we have Doran's Blade instead of Doran's Ring, though. Not Doran's Ring, sorry, Doran's Shield. You missed the CS. Yeah, for the thick E damage, true. Soon level 3. Then we can play a bit more. The minion dodged him because he wanted to auto-attack me. Nice. Denied the cannon minion by wind walling that Q. Well played. First blood. Well done, team. It's weird that he didn't exhaust all that earlier, right? It's weird he didn't exhaust instantly on the Corgi. Fuck me though. We're instantly taking the jungle camps though, so that's kinda nice. Elio is looking for Sarah. They need to go help Sarah. Good try, Sarah. Jax has 2 kills and a red buff. That's really bad for us. How did they know, though, that she was there? This should be win, by the way. But Syndra is like, Syndra, just go up! Your HP bar is filled. Just kill. Why is she so afraid of taking even a sliver of damage? Like, she's 100% HP, and she's like letting them leave. Jax killed again. You guys remember when I said this game would come down to the top lane matchup? The top lane matchup is not looking very hot right now, chat. I think I have first move on Rakan. This is why Rakan is not very good into Bard, right? Very easy to hit the double stuns. Back to the Void drops, I guess. Still very surprising that Galio never died. It's your pleasure. Have to give the kill to Fiora. Fiora got that shot down, the 200. Nearly 2 platings. One plating didn't sadly go to us. Koda's knocking over shit on my down here. Koda is very bored, I think, chat. He's like poking his nose and things until it falls. He's being destructive. I don't understand how Fiora's losing that hard. Like how she's losing that 1v1 that hard. Is it such a bad matchup? Might be looking with the Galio assault. Here he comes. He did not take any damage. How is that possible? Yasuo tickled him. He didn't even proc Aftershock. Yeah, but like he joined that fight with already 50% HP. We Zyra ulted him and we Yasuo ulted him, right? And he didn't proc his Aftershock. And he only had a tiny bit of magic resist at the time. Man, they're all surviving with 1 HP. That was stupid of me. Kinda knew that Galio was there and they would be trying, but at the same time, I was like, I can outplay this. I egoed it hard. No. Every loss must just be my fault, right? We're losing on this account as well, the exact same way. We have an okay performance on bot side, but the rest of the map just burns. It only gives magic damage reduction. Nice. Oh, well, Syndra kind of overalled this, sadly. Nice done there. Let's take the 5th one, right? And we get the tower. Beats of strength. Syndra got 505 gold. Got down there. The fact that I got my flash out there, I think was very important. Well, it was not very good though. Nice flash. Did predict everything. It forced him to flash. Syndra sadly died, but let's take top lane tower. Take a dragon. Can we kill this? At least push the wave then. Fairly sure this is the right call. He just doesn't use his thingy. I can't fucking hit a Q to save my life. I can't time a Q to save my life. He's running into a person, right? Never mind. Well, he is, but... Kill the Rakan. Huh? Nice. What a fucking slaughter. So many kills. W's over the wall. This entire fight would have been easy from the get-go though, right? If he had just clicked W. Like the... What's his name? The viewer. Oh, that was a very generous stun. 90-second fight, yeah. Getting blood ladder. Shouldn't have bought the Kindle Gem. The Kindle Gem is for Abyssal Mask now, but I kind of figured that maybe I don't actually need Abyssal Mask. We lose mid lane. Maybe we can defend mid lane turret. He's running out of minions. I hate this bug. So normally when it crashes in, right, you can use it again. But now? Nope. For whatever reason, you cannot use it again. So Herald has just been nerfed so hard. And it happens so often. Like, legitimately 80-90% of the time it happens. No, because it's not every time, Adam. Sometimes you're allowed to do it. So that can't be the case either. Okay, Yasuo somehow wins the 1v1 actually. Well, somehow and somehow. His wool item up, just realized. I think it becomes very hard for them to contest the dragon then. They kinda have to go for Fiora, so we should push mid lane then. I got Galio at least. I think with the Flash Ignite, we killed him. What do you mean? We killed him, what do you mean? Probably should go up for this play now. A bit too deep now? Well, only because we lost the fight down here, right? If we lost, we won this fight, then we win the other fight. Oh, but Dragon was already killed, Apocalypse Rider. We already killed Dragon. Sarah did that first. See? Yor has TP, she's just looking to TP in. There's a TP coming in. What is that over there? Like, what is that thing? You guys know? You guys see the thing? What is this? Oh, is it done doing it now? I thought it was a TP or something. Yeah, you can. They can steal the roses. They obviously can steal this thingy, right? The 25% increased effect from all other epic monster rewards. But, fuck me, man. That red buff was scary. I think it was Yasuo's dead body that did some tornado things in there. Which is just a wild bug. It's so high level because of the roses and all the chimes, right? Why would you go in? Yeah, that was optimistic, to say the least, huh? Excellent job, mate. Much appreciated. Thanks for watching it. Just saying, I'm 100% win rate on this account. Just saying. Cursed account confirmed. I'm not biased at all. Very surprised we made the comeback. We were a fair bit behind at some point, no? Nah, that was never a lot. Like 1400, 600. Besides that, we controlled the entirety of the game. Not often you see an Alistar. They have a Silas that can steal Alistar ult and Cillian ult. Some good ults he can steal. This account has been challenged many times in the past. Like, this is the account, right? Like, these are the fucking, like, but you see why it's been just the last season, right? But it's playing up to Challenger many times in the past. Emerald 1 is standard to start on. That's the thing, right? I have a million high elo account, like high elo MMR accounts as a streamer. I fucked up one account, I can just go the next account. Is that busy? It is a new account compared to the other one. Compared to the other one, it is a new account. Hi, busy. Hey. Hi. How's the dog doing? He's doing good right now. He's chilling. The medicine he's on is working brilliantly, so that's really good. Uh-huh. There's nowhere to run. Alistar is having a top game. After his third end, he writes GG. It's like, my job here is done. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Ever tried out Galio support? A few times. A few times. Jesus. Tried the new build for Bard with the Bloodletter's Curse and it was fun. Good. Glad you had fun. It's exactly what we were hoping for, right? A good build that's fun. Oh, thank you, Apocalypse Rider. Thank you. Get another what is your rank discussion. Ooh, close. God, they have a lot of annoying champions. He never bought his jungle item. Good catch, Master. He might make it in time. He might be a tiny bit behind though. We get used to an arena, it would be absolutely bloody amazingly OP for Bard then. If it did that, Mobichi, it would be like the perfect item. My bad. Yeah. My bad on that Q. Like, I whiffed the Q and we still Giga win the trade. We Giga win the trade because they can't just play into our minion wave like that. Missed the Q. We stole the Raptor though. I think he might regret what he just did though, but let's see. Never got a fair bit of solo experience there. Level 3. First blood to Silas, well done. I honestly thought she would hit that, which is why I queued like that. I don't think he... Oh, 5 HP living on the space age, dude. Damn, no boomerang. But then again, Malzahar also lived with 5 HP, huh? If I flash it. If I flash it, I get her into turret, but I suck at the game. He died while doing what he wanted to do, but at least, like Malzahar is 0-2-0, level 4. I may think that Ornn needs some help here. is not up there fast enough. We only level 3, dude. This Master Yi is not farming. Just realized. He's just perma-fighting. So we have a Giga winning mid lane. Bot lane should be winning, but I kind of griefed it, right? I think I'm gonna be honest there with that. And top lane got dove by Nuno. Annoying space 8s. I do see Leona, but it's not a good fight, is it? It's fine. Ah. Miss. She missed the boomerang. Good flash by Sivir there. Take the last one, right? I assume Nuno is gonna be on Dragon, right? Like I scared them away, thank god. Maybe not. Sadly we lost the dragon, but we got 2. But Master Yi died as well. Get another plating because of Demolish. Lathyrus used this ult. Well done, Silas. Silas is smurfing it. Silas is getting really fucking fed. Yeah. Trying to stay positive here, Pockets Rider. Don't tempt me into getting tilted. And now Silas TP's in to die. Maybe not. Where the fuck is Riven? That Riven is. Silas is worth 600 gold. Him dying to Riven would be game over. Nice, he did not die to Riven, thank god. And he even got the shot down on Riven. Well played to Silas, he got 2 kills from the TP. We get feats of strength here. By getting the first tower. Fuck me. See, if I just fucking did the long portal there, I'm just down here now, and I'm fine. My bad. Whoops. My bad. My bad. We have an extremely fed Siva and an extremely fed Silas. We have an extremely weak Master Yi and an average Ornn, I would say, right? It's not. I don't think he's strong, but I also don't think he's weak. Oh. Fuck me. I must he decided to go in and die with me. How honorable. Fucking Leona stunned me over the wall. He got that one. Did he manage to hit the ult? I don't think he managed to hit the ult. Ooh. Got one of them. Got 2 of them. I would like to get the platings. Let's take one of them, right? We could have gotten 2 platings, but we only ended up getting 1. Just do dragon, no? They're both moving topside for whatever reason. They're a bit lost. I have 2 teammates that seem to know how to play the game, and I have 2 teammates that don't know how to play the game when it comes to tempo. Nuno's still topside, right? So we can still just go this. Nuno's topside. The Guardian barely saved the fucking Silas there. 062 Collector Master Idiot. Spicy gameplay. If it wasn't for the Lathyrus, this game would have been over long ago, huh? I get all that. I get mid lane turret, right? You can spell shield that. Flash. Now it's a shutdown. That's crazy. Nuno got a very big shutdown by killing Sivir though. Sivir's build is odd to say the least, but just want to play for objectives here. I don't know why we TP bot lane. What am I getting pinged for, Lathyrus? I'm fairly sure this is the correct gameplay. Cross mapping. Close, but I nearly saved her. We ended up drinking 1 for 1 down. Okay, I get Leona ulted, Melza ulted, Riven ulted. My bad. Get bot lane turret, maybe. Dying for the turret here is fine for him. It's so much gold. And he's no longer worth a shutdown. He forced a flash. And he got a kill. 1 for 1. Not too bad. Really well played. Really well played. All these flowers. Okay, yes, that shit. I blocked the fucking... I stopped his Silas ult, you saw. Still won the fight, but my Bard ult cancelled out on the Silas ult. It's a bit awkward. I think we need help here. His ult is still going. How crazy is that, by the way, from the fight? Plus on hit what, a 3-man knock up, and I hit a double stun as well. Yeah, I know, and he got 5 takedowns. Well, yeah, I think he got all... No, 4, right? Because Varus was already dead. He quadra killed them. Oh, fuck. Run, run. Do we just win like that? Don't even have 6 fire drops. GG. Another win. Coincidence? I think not. Watch me outrank my main account in like 1 day. This is the game I won, by the way. Master got a quadra kill in this game, chat. He got a quadra kill with 4,001 damage done? How in the fuck? I've never seen that before. Is that a world record for lowest amount of damage done while also getting a quadra kill? What the fuck? And he's straight up a Master Yi 1 trick. 83 mastery points. That's crazy. Just fast enough with the movement speed to get out of the last tower shot, but he would still live because he has meditate to dodge out on the damage, right? Bam, 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 bam. Playing against Reptile at least and Varus. Trying to see if I notice any other names. If obviously I have a Inting support, Sage. He's 0-5. Nautilus is certainly not doing too hot. Feels like Diana is really performing well in this season. Which is a bit odd, because realistically nothing really changed for her to suddenly become such a good pick, but she seems to have a lot of value. I guess the empowered feats Swifties are crazy on her, because movement speed gets turned into a lot of things for her, right? But then again, that would be the same for the Hegram, right? And I don't see him ever. Nice double pump. This dude is called Zion and is playing Krakas. Another Nuno. And I get to play against the season's first Tarek. That's cool. That's really cool. The first Tarek. Tariq. Krakas into Riven. The Riven and Nuno might be the same players as last game. What a fraud? Who's a fraud? The Tarek? What are the best part skins in your opinion? They're all really good, but I prefer Elderwood. Yeah, it's the same. They might be duo, you know? The Nuno and the Riven. They might be duo. I'm legitimately playing with the same people as well as I do on main account, by the way. Like, this Schriffo person is one we've queued into many times, right? Oh, the Cyan Gragas. Oh, right. That's more of a fraud. We have 2 mid mains. And they have 2 support mains. You need to commit. What if Cyan is banned? Do you just dodge then? Are you like forced to dodge? Cleric, I would say, is actually quite good into Bard because his E range is basically the same as my auto attack range. So if I walk up to auto attack, he has a very easy time punishing that. One vision down, right? Good job. It's afraid of early. Oh, the season is treating me so poorly that I'm now playing on a second account because I am like down 10 wins on the main account. I'm not like every game, and it's complete confirmation bias, by the way. There's nothing to it besides that. Every game I get someone ending, and I played above 70 games now on that account, so it's not just like a few bad games here and there. It's just every game people run it down. So I started over on a new account, one of the other challenger accounts I had. Yep, like I've legitimately just given up on that account. It's not that I believe in losers queue or anything, but the 30-30-40 rule, 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you lose, and I might just have rolled a lot of that to the point where my MMR is quite fucked compared to everyone else's. %58% win rate, let's go. Keep that up, mate. He warded here. This is a bad fight to go for. Just go for the Skull Crab, right? Nuno's down here, right? If Nuno comes snowballing in now. Good, he didn't. But like, we knew who was down here, so it was kind of spicy going for that play, but it worked. Old Bard and a bit of Tom Kent, he feels disgustingly broken. He's actually lower win rate now than he was last patch. I actually think Maoka is better. So this is what they did last patch as well, right? Like they just spam gang top lane. Didn't really focus too much on the other lanes. Gragas is autofill, so it might work very well in this game. I just wanted the 40 gold, that's all I wanted. This dude has no flash as well, so... Fuck! I had to angle that a bit differently. Oh, he still had flash as well. My fucking bad. So, I even pinged and informed about the wrong flash. Disgusting for me, honestly. Nuno's back top lane. That's what he always does. From just playing one game against him, he only ganks his duo. He only ganks for his duo. What up, Tips? What are you yelling my name for? Was brave. Argus died top lane again. He needs to just hug the tower and not take any silly trades. Nuno's still top lane. To be fair, it's just a completely split map, right? I can recall it here. I don't think she can. Tarek is not level 6. I don't think they can set up a dive. Just don't think they have the damage. Bed Riven is always hard to play against, by the way. Argus has fucking TP, by the way. He just opted into not using it all this time. Unfortunate. Riven comes and completely fucks us over. I wasn't able to get my Q up in time. Riven is worth quite a lot of gold. Riven got a shot down, Azir got a shot down. Riven is gonna be an issue. Argus seems to be dying to the Jhin now. Fairly sure Jhin will just ult, no? I want level 6. This is why I'm not walking behind here. fine. Kindling here gives us tower platings. He has no TP, so this gives us 2 platings that I cancelled briefly. Black Cleaver is a bit weird, right? On her. There's a Tarek down here as well, though. Tarek might face stick into us. Nice. Good flash. Should be able to take turret. You have to be quick though. But Demolish comes in and it's nice. I got a kill, but it's fine. But they sadly got the tower first, just realized. So we didn't even sacrifice for no reason. Jinx got big shutdown. Ooh, Gragas with the solo kill on Azir. Well played. Thoughts on part this season? Always OP. Bard is always OP. This season actually less snowbally than last season was because there's less gold in the game. And the tier 3 boots are not nearly as good as some people make them out to be. They are one of the only items in the game that are not gold efficient. As an example. Riven is now going back top lane. Realized they couldn't put Riven into Jinx and I. Can't really defend alone. Nah, that shit is gone. Just take that mid tower. They should never fight without Riven. You can dive her. Oh, I guess let her out. I'm just going for the top lane tower then. dumbasses. Absolute dumbasses. Ah. Nice. Nice. Now it's our game, right? Because just defend the Jinx game. Please, let me crown you, my king. Lathyrus has ult up. Do not fight this without Jinx. What an item does? Makes it so some of the damage that Jinx normally would take, I take instead. And some of the damage he deals to people. This Nunu Riven duo is not very good. It's the second game I'm gonna take them down. So you can see it heals me 500 in that fight, and it only redirected 100 damage because he didn't take any damage. Just don't take this. Don't take this. Thanks for nice Baga. Thanks for watching it. Surely the two one-tricks are not gonna ban me out because they can't beat my Bard while they're duo Q. Surely they wouldn't do that, Adam. Oh. Big roses. 3 big roses. That's 10 stacks I just collected in total. Wow. Wow. I guess we murdered them down here, but holy shit. Rose galore, dude. Another one. Jesus fuck. Will you go Knights now when I have a 13-2 Jinx and everyone else is kinda struggling? One game I wanted to play solo girl put me on top, and good thing my enemy team also had an autofill top, and so not horrible. Yeah, that's what this game is trying to do now, right? Makes it so it's autofill versus autofill. They unironically lost the game 20 minutes into the game without us having any void grubs, without them having any griefers. They just lost the game that hard. The issue with the Nunu Ribbon is that the Nunu is only willing to gank for the Ribbon. So Nunu is only top side, which means we can always just take over mid and bot side quite easily. Nunu needs to play for the entirety of his team, not just for one person, even though he's a duo queue with that one person. At least that's my opinion. You only just started playing with him. With Luca. Not ending till challenger for real. How close is he? Bro picked Maokai and just picked Ilaoi and I fucked him up. Nice. 24 out of 25 KP. Yeah, it was quite a decent game, but it was also easy to have high KP because it was all about the Jinx, right? Which is exactly where I was anyways. Not to try to diminish the KP or anything. It just kind of ended up being a lot easier for me because of that. Maokai is a counter to Bard, but then it's Janna, Sona, Cillian. Those type of champions are really good into Bard as well. This is the issue when you have a tank like Skarner that's able to fuck up a different tank who's 2 levels up on him because Skarner does percent damage and does more damage off of how much HP he has. I don't think Skarner can ever be balanced. Oh, it's really well played by Aurora. 0-7. Hi, Skat! Velkommen hjem! Skarner is a bit of a failed design in that aspect, right? Actually, design is not fair. Because his design is super cool. He just shouldn't scale off of HP when it comes to damage. Right? He's already scaling off of tank as well. Off of HP, like his W becomes more efficient and all that. Er du utilfreds, Koda? Unlucky reset spot. Very unlucky reset spot. That was quite sad for him. TPing top lane. This game is just over, huh? 10-0. What? 10-1. Comeback time. Donald. Yeah. Lives with 1 HP. Unfortunate. Har vi en utilfreds Woofer?
Jeg vil næsten ikke sige, hvordan jeg overvejer lige at gå og handle ind.
Vil du lige hurtigt sørge for, at han får mad? Det hvad?
Til at handle.
Nej, du har jo din dans, du ikke også? Hvornår er det helt præcis? Du starter klokken 6, ikke også? 37?
Nej, 36.
Okay, jeg skal også sige, hold op, det var da sent egentlig.
Nej, så vil jeg så ikke få noget at handle.
Ja, jeg skal også sige. Det kan godt være, du skulle bruge lang tid. Har du haft en god arbejdsdag? Det er da godt. Ja, det går. Jeg har gået så dårligt på den ene account, at jeg startede forfra på en anden. Føler, den er cursed.
Cursed account.
Cursed account. Ja. Men ja, han har ikke fået aftensmad nu.
Nej.
Fordi, som altid, så det er jo dig, der giver det, ikke? Ja. Cool. Ja, 3-4 timer mere, ja. Så enten 9 eller 10. Okay. Ja, jeg skal nok tage en tur i aften med ham også. Når jeg er der.
Ud og arbejde igen og handle ind og lave aftensmad. Du kan godt se, så
Ja.
jeg er presset på.
Det kan jeg godt se. He keeps holding him. It's close. Was close, but no. It was fine. And the FF. Makes sense, honestly. At that point, I would also have been like, okay, fuck that shit. Right? Like, that game is just over from that point. Wonder if it's Huawei 80 carry? Huawei Rakan? Or if we see an 80 carry last pick? We saw an 80 carry last pick in on my team. And support for that matter, which is bad. Like Fox Bart, no? Maybe level 1, 2, 3, but if Bart is just passive, he doesn't really do anything, and Bart hard outscales him. They seem to have a really good team. They have a lot of pro players. Yeah, let's see if we can get a 4th win. Is Aurelia good into Heimer or is he bad into Heimer? I could assume, like, if he one-shots the towers with his Q... Okay. Ouch. Didn't have to flash anything though, so we take. So we live. Okay, we saw Lee Sin leave. We saw him up here. We know Lee Sin is up here. Aurelia smokes Heimer, it's like impossible to play. Okay, so I'm super sad that the Heimerdinger decided that he just wanted to first pick. Like, he had to first pick. Flash used. Spicy. Invade by Lysandra. He didn't get anything, but he also didn't die. Not yet, at least. Oh, he managed to get first blood first time. I think it looked like Aurelia saved the day just barely. Nice. I don't know why Rakan would ever go in while level 2. He has no ability to get out of, right? Nice. Sadly, Sai doesn't get the kill, but I don't think there's any way I can play differently that Sai gets a kill there. Is there? Heimerdinger is dead, right? Aurelia hasn't even reset yet, and Heimerdinger is looking very fucking in trouble. It looked like Heimer should have died there. Even if I go top lane here, is there a way for me to save him? My Guardian is not up yet. He sadly just couldn't wait. Not yet. Oh, that's the worst, by the way. I just ran from all the way from bot lane to top lane, and all Heimerdinger had to do was at least wait for me. And he just dies. It's the worst feeling ever. But yeah, you're right. Heimerdinger is level 3 to Aurelia level 5, and it's not like it's gonna get better. Did we kill Sylas? No, we didn't even kill Sylas. Not yet, at least. Damn, there's a fucking Rakan here. My bad. No, you're completely right. We're getting giga fucked. I think he's gonna end up getting feared here, sadly. You're completely right. He cannot play at all. But then again, I should probably just not have tried to play for top lane, right? Play for mid lane, then we guarantee get the Sylas kill. Play for bot lane, we probably kill Huawei a bunch more times, right? And we can try to have at least mid and top, mid and bot lane. I'll play the Aurelia. We probably have tried to pull them at least, right? The Sin could just queue over the wall. Or you know, a random ass Rakan Q can steal one of them. Because we didn't pull them out. Someone needs to play top lane. I'm not gonna play top lane at all anymore. What are we supposed to do? And Rakan killed my sire. Hammering is still alive. I said that too early. I said that too early, huh? 30, 30, 40, you know, chat. This Aurelia is gonna 1v9. And we don't have champions that are very good against her. My mistake. I should have played more with Sire. I made the wrong call to roam. Hard to make the right decision every time though. It's fine. Like, we crashed the wave, it's guaranteed to push into us now. And I need to reset anyways. Playing top jungle here seems very fucking hard for Vi. Yep. He got the camp, it seems. Playing any type of fight up here seems fucking stupid, no. Like, we're fighting around Aurelia. Did his tower just get one shot? I got one, got a 1v1 behind Huawei. Not every game is winnable, by the way, so that's the thing we have to remember here, right? Not every game is winnable. Some games you get a Heimerdinger who's absolutely running it down, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's lovely. I got a kill in return. Aurelia's a really strong champion when she has this big of a lead, by the way. Who's coming? Aurelia. Shoot, they're all down here. What the fuck? 5 people. Well, I can really only say that I made a lot of mistakes this game as well, right? As much as Heimerdinger is obviously just fucking running it, I opted into trying to save his lane, which meant that my winning bot lane suddenly turned into a losing bot lane. I should have prioritized more time just trying to play for Desire and Ari. Right? So it's completely my fault. No one has gotten any objectives yet, by the way, so strength of feet thingy is super far away still. That missed. Oh, he one-shot the fucking minion wave, my bad. Yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah, I'm a fucking grief on Ender. My fucking bad. I'm trying so hard and to look at other things while I'm playing that I'm just griefing bot lane. I was sure my Q flash would hit there, though. And then he one-shot the wave without me noticing, so I just tanked the tower a bunch of times. Rakan is coming. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm getting all the kills. Triple kill. How fucking funny. I'm rich, baby. Got a carry now? It's not like... Yeah, maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think I really stole the kills, because they got out of reach for the Vi. I can't really build anything that helps me against Aurelia at this point, right? Like, I'm never gonna be tanking up. Why leave UI on runes and not stats? Because a lot of people generally are very curious about what runes I use, and that way they can just always see what rune page I use. We have to fight away from Aurelia, right? I'm killing everyone as the only one, sadly. Again, I don't feel like I'm stealing the kills, but it feels shit that I'm the one who's getting them, right? Oof. Aurelia TP. Is Sarsax ever viable on Bard? Sadly no. It just does far less damage than Bloodsong ever would do. Like far less damage. Aurelia's moving bot lane, but then again, like, if Heimer somehow can get that tower... She missed her ult. She will go Sigma mode and heal full up now though, right? God damn it. I actually just managed to reach all that way. Well, another objective bounty. Get tier 3. Well, tier 2. Maybe they get tier 3 as well, though. Oh. Can he hit it? I was about to say, not with that angle, right? I feel like this is the fight where they might fucking... They're going for Atakshan or one? No, they're not. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm obviously recalling on top of vision. I refuse to surrender. Refuse to surrender. Hello. Men god gåtur.
Ja.
Godt, det ikke er frost mere.
Stadig koldt.
Ja, det er stadig koldt, men stor forskel på minus 5 grader, og så plus et par grader.
Ja.
Nej, nemlig. Invaded. Hard fights, I'm not gonna lie. Kill the ropes. Thank you. Good try. That was Woodley Sin insta-dying. Well, not entirely insta-dying, but that was Woodley Sin dying. I think my battle was bad, and I think we were too split up in the fight. The thing is, the longer these fights go on like this, the better. Because at some point, we're gonna catch up to Aurelia, no matter how slow it is, right? Don't take this kill. Don't take this kill. Why still has Viol? Aw, my teammates gave up. My teammates gave up! It's winnable! Believe! It wasn't really winnable. I understand why they are 5th. Kinda thought that was the comeback right there, right? How did we not win that last fight? With Aurelia dead and Vi ult about to be up and Rakan already having wasted his ult as well, right? How did we actually go from... how did we not get that fight off? Right, let's see. We have 5 people, I'm quite low. Why is all this up now, right? Like, all he has to do is just click R on anyone, it doesn't matter who. He gets kicked, or he gets kicked, which gets kicked into Ari, who then also... He was just really greedy with the Bard with the Vi ult, right? He just needed to Vi ult the Rakan. Start off the fight. Kill first target. But yeah. Heimerdinger had a bit of a hard game, right, chat? How many times did Heimerdinger die in this game? 12 times. Impressive. Impressive. Echoes of Helios is a very bad item, at least on Bard. After the many nerfs it's gotten in the past, it's no longer a good item. May it rest in peace. Sadly. Husker du at give ham mad?
Ja.
Fedt. Han har allerede spist det?
Ja.
Fantastisk. Når du satte Dobby i gang, så han har taget tilflugt.
Ja, jeg står faktisk godt.
Hvor du god.
Så...
Nonetheless, var du god. Why is it lagging like that? Oh, okay, now it's back. They have a Lulu and a Cillian, quite a lot of support. They have a strong mid to late game. They don't have any engage besides the barriers are though, so they only have counter engage. Which sometimes is all they need, right? And they have good counter engage with that, with Lulu and Cillian, right? Varus seems like a very strong champion lately. Vi ses igår. Hyg dig til dans. Why would we not Cillian ult it? Why would he not Cillian ult that? That looked like a very normal Cillian ult. I swear Cillian players refuse to use the ult. They don't like to use it. They have like, I only want to use my Cillian ult on this specific person and no one else. Run away. Oh, that's a fucking bummer. That's a clean ace. Clean ace for enemy team somehow. Victor! Nice, no one is autofilled in this game. No one. None whatsoever. Tank Jace. Tank Jace and Zac. And... Ooh, that's kind of spicy. Let's see how good Vex is into Ambessa. Also, what's your thoughts on dodging? It's an OP mechanic you have to abuse while it's in the game, but it should be removed. But while it's in the game, you either use it or you play with a disadvantage. Fuck you, dude. Early lane into this is gonna suck. Israel is playing with a first strike, dude. Kinda interesting. First strike Israel. Cody, jeg kan ikke lide, hvor du er. Nice! Belva's just invading and murdering. I don't know if he stole the red buff. Might look like he did. Don't stand on top of this. Wow is taking quite a lot of poke damage here. I'm not sure what I can do for him though. I'm pressuring, auto-attacking, hitting my Qs, hitting all the things, right? I'm gonna kill mid lane. Or at least attempt it. I have Guardian up and everything. Just gonna drag this. Didn't get an assist goal, but it's 1 for 1, and the wave is fine for Katarina. Yes, we won mid lane while they attempted to kill a spot. I say attempted. They might not have killed, but there's no way for me to kill there. Huawei needs to just farm. 2 points W this game? No, 2 points W is like giving up on the game. It's the worst thing you can do. What you're gonna do instead is you're gonna leave this person, right? You're gonna leave him, because there's no reason to play for a person who's this bad at laning, right? You kinda have to ask yourself, am I able to make a difference in this lane? If the answer to that question is no, then you shouldn't play in the lane, right? Which means I'm gonna start pairing up a lot more with Karina and with the Belvath. They're both already snowballing and getting kills. And we're gonna try to make it even easier for them to get kills, right? Or counter jungle and stuff like that. So that's the game plan. Jace is obviously only getting harder and harder to gank though, since the wave is quite large. The Vex pick is so interesting. It's super cool to see. Ambessa did get solo kill, and it doesn't even look like it was close. The void drops are what we want to play for, by the way. No? He's making a mistake of running to bot lane. Like, you need to stop playing for bot lane and play for up here, right? Like, Huawei is someone that doesn't exist in our game. There's no other way to play this game right. Huawei is gonna lose a lot and die a lot. There is no camp there. Is it spawning like now or what? Ah, it is. Yeah. Go this, right? It's not really worth it. Like, we can take the entirety of all the Void Drops here. Please just take this. Man, we are just wasting so much time here, Belveth. We're wasting so much time here. Why do we hate winning? Karina, I can't make a difference. He's constantly dying. Not because I'm not there. He's constantly dying because he sucks. I legitimately cannot make a difference for him. I want to. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to. But I'm gonna run bot lane one last time. If he dies one more time, I'm gonna mute all. What I'm doing here is stupid. I'm listening to people worse at the game than I am. And letting them shot call for me, which is never good. Mandate a good no. Mandate is a horrible item since they removed the movement speed. EP. Okay, we have the TP coming in. This one. Good, and I still got assist. I'm happy. I'm gonna go top lane here. Not that I think it's very playable up there, but... Well, sometimes it won't work, but majority of games it will work. You hate to see it when the first thing you do is you run to a lane and then they start recalling right in front of you. You hate to see it. Maybe give that kill to him better, I'm not sure. Wow, we managed to find a death again, by the way. Armors, no flash. Still. Really? I missed the Q. Wow, we managed to die again. You can see how, like, there's zero business trying to play for the Huawei, right? Play for everyone else on your team, it's the only way to win the game. We could spot how bad she was within, like, a few minutes of the game, right? With the way she moved around, the way she got hit by everything, the way she couldn't last hit anything. Against these type of players, you sacrifice them. You cannot play through the Huawei, because if you try to do that, then you're gonna lose. Obviously, the game is still very hard, right? But we at least have a fighting chance now. I don't know, could reset spot, right? 1300 is what I need to reset. 1300 is Deadman's Blade, if anyone is wondering why I'm running around with 1 HP all this time. I like that she just decided to leave the lane. She's like, nah, I can't play 1v1 against the Jace. I can't just farm on the turret. So this is how this person makes it so we are currently winning the game to how we can quickly lose the game. Because now he just decided to go mid lane like a fucking cunt, right? For whatever reason. There's zero, like... He didn't ult there even. But we have gotten the feats of strength already. It is kind of crazy though, right? How one person can easily solo lose this game. I tried as hard as I could there, but they got 2 very big shutdowns. I'm sadly not Bloodsong yet. Ooh, good snap there. Credit where credit is due. Bloodletter. That's what I'm purchasing here. We spawn in the bot lane. I'm quite high level, right? I'm level 8. And I'm really strong with red buff and everything. Why does she keep doing this? I hate her. I keep running top lane. And the minute I'm up here, the first thing she does is she just recalls. It's the second time she does this now. Let's see. I need her a bit closer, right? Does he just not have a way to go back in, or what? The last red buff here. Tick. Did she not have a way to go back in? I thought that looked like we were winning. Fuck, man. We're not strong enough right now. I'm guessing never got her ult up. Came from the YouTube Bard guide. Super well structured and good info, but holy fuck, Bard is so hard to play too for the hard work. Yeah, he's a bit hard to play, I guess. Super fun to play though, right? Especially when it works out. Wow, they have a lot of control wards. Got a decent trade. trying to defend him as much as I can, right? Ah, he walked directly into Vex for whatever reason. We have to kill this fast, because they're moving. What the fuck is that? Shield. And the movement speed as well. Yeah, nah. Ambessa looks to be a very fucking good pick into us. The Vex pick is incredibly good. Huh? I definitely need some MR. We got 2 kills though. I should just have made it out. Katarina smurfed it in the end there. Get top lane turret. I think everyone is playing well, besides Huawei. I think Huawei has decided to kind of grief the game a bit, which is super frustrating. That's a big rose. That's 3 stack rose. It's a lot of adaptive force. Farmer's doing some Giga shields. Whoa, what? That went right through me. We have so many dashes that Vex just continuously fears so much. He TP'd, right? AP as well. They have already so much AP damage now. Shit. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't see Belbet nearly there. Holy fucking shit, dude. Ugh, my ult was bad. My ult was really bad. This is a lot of damage that we definitely need. Like, we need all these roses. We need the damage. It's also a lot of experience, which is lovely. I need a Abyssal Mask now, because Ezreal is deciding to go AP as well. So AP suddenly, right? And Jace is tank build, so Jace is not doing a fuck ton of damage. So it feels like they actually made it a bit easier to itemize, maybe. Starting off by killing the Karma just seems. Wow, he kind of decided to die, huh? Oh, you could have killed. Not on vision. Nice. I thought I could kill Vex there. I also thought we could kill Ezreal now. Huawei decided to kind of grief again, but shit happens. Right, shit happens. Vex is level 15, which is crazy high level. But she's also farming really well, right? 211 CS. The highest farm champion in this game is Velvet now, which is crazy. We can fairly easily fight. I shred his magic resist quite a lot because of this. Damn. Oh. They have enough damage to just insta-kill though. I actually think I would rather have Kindle Gem. The tower did its job though. Nice save. Katarina is starting to do some serious fucking damage. Just gonna push mid lane. Ugh. Last hitting dude. Not a support's greatest strength. Tower did not die. Just leave. Huawei is somehow fine. Good job. OJ is still doing damage with tank items. He has percent damage in his kit, which is why it works. Demo didn't trigger. Weird. Yeah, a bit, but. But yeah, because he has percent damage in his on his Q, right? Or is it on his E? One of those has percent damage on it. uses the shields, dude. Velvet, stop moving. GG. Evening, Lathy. I hope the games are going well. They're not. They went so poorly that I started playing on a new account for Carlson. Well, one of the other challenger accounts I had. I believe the other account is straight up cursed. I will stand by it because then this account would plays with the same fucking people. I'm winning every game with this account. Might be fucking confirmation bias and all that good shit, but the other account, no matter how well I play, I will lose it. It's a guarantee. On this account though, I get good teammates every time. 100% confirmation bias, but at this point I played over 70 games on the main account. I'm down 9 losses, negative, so super low win rate. And the MMR is starting to be broken, so it's better for me to just play on a different account. Because you start getting gold 10 seconds early as well, Marley. So apparently times get to spawn 10 seconds early as well. What's the instead of asking me about itemization on Bard, you should just go watch the latest Bard guide I just posted yesterday, Vigard. I legitimately created it so you guys don't have to ask me questions about it, so there's always video source for you guys to learn everything you need. The big Bard guide is everything you need. I don't believe in losers queue, but what I do believe is in the 30-30-40 rule, and sometimes you can just get a lot of the 30% games where you're guaranteed to lose, and I lost so many of them in a row that it's ruined the game, the account's MMR. So even if I now win, let's say 10 or 20 games in a row, my MMR is just destroyed compared to what it should be. Exactly, Pokalson. There's nothing I can do. Like, it's not like I sat and played poorly. If it's because I play poorly, I'm quite okay with it, right? But it's legitimately just... It does not matter how I played. Every game is just ace. Every game. And for me to win, I have to be Thanos to win games. So I just gave up. This account here, the other account is probably gonna be ranked higher than that in like a day. It's not a league term at all. People way smarter than all of us came up with it. It's basically just a paper that was written about competitive team games, no matter what type of game it is. Has the rule of 30% of the games you win, 30% of the games you lose, and 40% of the games rely on you. Other games that have where you have even less things to do in the game, meaning that you can never carry really, is called 40-40-20, which is 40% of the games no matter what you do you lose, 40% of the games no matter what you do you win, and 20% of the games rely on your performance. That's not really the thing in League of Legends, because you have a lot of agency, even if it doesn't feel like it sometimes. Big shutdown. No, it's 30-30-40 for League of Legends. The ship video and guide was 1k apart. I woke up and now it's only 400 views apart. Really? That's good. But that's what I told you, Pagalson. I was willing to bet that the Bard guide would overtake the ship video. Semura somehow 1v1s the Fjord. Indeed. All the comments help. The guide is peak, not a single wasted second of fluff. Thank you. If I search just Bard, it's the first thing that comes up. Even above the Bard Mountain new champion teaser. Before the cinematic, indeed. Before! At least we have that going. I might be losing every single game in League of Legends, but at least the Bard guide is fucking amazing, dude. What is enemy's team comp? What is happening? They have Karthus AD carry, right? Evelyn jungle. Ramos support. Ramos top. Ramos... Akshan has to be mid, right? Okay, Ramos... No, Karthus AD carry. Ramos support. Akshan mid and Renekton top. Is that it? Did I guess it correctly? We have a way more... I'll never know. I'll never know. Rengar, Karthus, Evelyn? Karthus and Victor Ben, please. Karthus and Akshan is kinda scary. Because it could be Malice. Right? It could be Malice and it could be Phantasm. See, now I'm gonna be mean and just hope that it's Malice, because then I'll also ban his Udyr now. Then the Udyr, the Akshan, and the Karthus is banned. Then they will pick Quinn mid lane if it's Phantasm, by the way. Then they will pick Quinn mid lane. I have no idea if it's true, by the way. But how cool would it be if I'm right? Doesn't seem like I was right? Ivan Silas. Does not seem like I was correct. And Cassandra. Holy. Enemy team comp is looking mighty fine, right? Mighty fine. Ivan with a Silas and Cassandra seems, and Nautilus seems really good, by the way. Let's make it 5 wins, please. Please. 5 wins. Caitlyn with the TP. A bit weird because I don't think TP is very good. Right? Very sure they might invade. They have Ivan and Nautilus. We should probably not even be here. Scary.
Gotcha.
Fishing. Do you get a good fish?
Wily one.
3 fish. Fishy, 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 fishy. Ouch. 2-1 more auto attack. Ew. I took a lot of damage there. They farmed it perfectly. We lost 4. It's a good thing we're playing Ezreal. Very easy at CSing from afar. Good job. It's pushing away from us. Ivan with the first blood top lane. Well played to him. He tried very hard, the Jax. Good play by him though. Well played. I cannot believe that reached. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Did not expect that to reach. Fucking Nautilus hook is always so deceptive. My bad, dude. I'm so sorry. Does he want to push this? It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. I need to roam. I can't play this lane. Bot lane. I can't play bot lane when I don't have flash. Wanna see if Silas goes aggro here again. Since he doesn't have his W thingy up. Was I on vision there briefly? Ah, hooked me through the wall now, didn't you? How did he manage to hook me through the wall? Did you guys see that? This wall doesn't exist for Nautilus. When the heck have they been in here to place this control ward? The hook took your portal? True. This dude has no flash. Nautilus was still mid lane. And he has no TP as well, so... They're playing for the objective, which is fair. It's a good play. But Caitlyn is just not respecting it at all, right? We will even out bot lane now with that. What's the bot guy? Thank you. And went from Iron 4 to Master? That's impressive. So fast. It's a great guide. Thank you so much for watching it, Nate. And thanks for the praise. We take this so slow. Right. So we actually traded objective for objective and we got a kill on Caitlyn. I'm very likely on vision. Well played by the Cassandra up there. Playing against two LEC players again. It's fun how often I get to play against some LEC players as their duo queue. Currently playing against two giant X players. That's LEC or is it no longer LEC? I actually don't. Now I get a bit unsure if they are no longer LEC. Caitlyn is eating fruits, or Caitlyn just leave? He just didn't even bury a dude. He didn't even bury her, but hey, I at least got a return kill, which is very important because of the wave state, right? Because the wave is at least pushing into us, and we kill Silas mid lane, so... I just don't understand how Israel actually didn't end up... Damn. Oh well, shit. We have barrier for next fight then, right? Sanders fed, huh? Unending Despair already built. 30 CS up. Another Ivan gang coming in here. Nice. Nice. Not nice. He can't fucking bury her. He still has it up. Nagas didn't take the portal, I think, for whatever reason. We are losing so much here, because Jax is also just roaming, and my fucking Israel is refusing to use this ability. The Summoner. It's quite good, though. We have so many one fights bot lane, all it takes is for Israel to click his Summoner. This hand is impossible for us to kill. Let's see if I can kill her with Jax, maybe, the Caitlyn. That's 2 for none. We can push the bot lane tower. Maybe we can get dragon. I'm hoping we can. Oh, we give up on the dragon. Dude, it's not like she can take the tower, can she? Well, fuck. This S will have barrier up for the next game, right? Indeed, tips. That's true. No one is topside. Like, why is no one topside? Guess we're just giving top into it. Top lane turret is dead already, right? He still has the berry up. But he might have used it since then, you know? Corki's farming super fucking well, by the way, so he's gonna be strong. Caitlyn, I can always shut her down with my Bard ult, right? It's just very fed Caitlyn with the front line she has is a bit scary. I think they can one, like, to be fair, they did do a lot of damage, right? Do they have Herald? They don't. Can Ezreal farm this? Surprising that they could just walk off like that. Okay, I see Caitlyn up here. I feel like I can remove this fairly safely then. Got another tower. Killed Ivan fast enough, but like, what are they gonna do now? She's actually alive with 10 HP. She just murdered me, dude. I'm so sorry. I played like that, like shit. You guys started a fight where I'm like, bot side. I don't have TP. I'm defending the bot tower. Oh, it was a very close fight, to be fair, though. I need Randuins against the Caitlyn, it seems. Yeah, I'm just collecting my shrines, my chimes. But it is true. I could have played that fight better. Could have potentially been there faster. Could potentially have not died and killed. So Dirk, that already happens. So you should not get any pre-rolls. That already happens. We're gonna give this, by the way. What the fuck is the objective? That was a good bard ult. Damn. Oh wow, Corgi got fucked. Somehow Corgi gets fucked there. How the fuck? Ah, well, good Gragas ult from the Silas. Hard to make a comeback when they get this. It's the OP one. They got the 40 gold GA one. Scheiße. He's like, I can end. Normally this is also good, right? But look, we don't get anything. We didn't get fucking anything. 3 kills just scammed from. Because Atakan says so. Motherfucking Atakan, dude. Overpowered fucking objective, not gonna lie. Oh, I died to the red buff. They were all here so fast. Three kills, but they are all here instantly because, of course, Atakan. And not only that, now whenever they get kills, they get 40 gold more each person. That goes for support assist gold as well. So normally when an assist gold is only 150, it's now 75 or whatever much it might be split with. It's a lot more now. Is there a way to play this dragon? The revive thing at least will be over. He's fucking curving it, dude. He's fucking curving it. The hook now. We need this armor pen to be finished. The fuck? Motherfucker cooking me while I'm in the wall now as well. I don't think it's winnable, chat. They get Baron now. Oh, well, do know that I voted no. We just drafted a team comp without a lot of damage. So weird when the honor player thingy bugs out and you're not allowed to honor anyone. It's 100% unwinnable now, yeah, that they have fifth. Like every game like that has a comeback opportunity because they only had 2 dragons, right? So we had still 10 minutes until the soul fight. So we had 10 more minutes to try to scale, get the armor pen, maybe try to win off of that. But realistically, we probably lost the game the minute Corki got ulted into them and they got Atakshan, right? The minute they got that. Such a good tip, by the way. That you can just click the profile. Mr. Sagafox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to stream. So yeah, I already have that on, that it runs ads, so there's no pre-roll. Yeah, it's disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Right, it's the pre-roll ads, the ones that... So, pre-roll ads are disabled. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to really do. Yeah, he did such a good Krak Assault. Think about the shorter game variant. What shorter game variant? Shwish. Yeah, AD carry just went 1-0-8. I would have not played for that AD carry very early into that game then. Go Swift? I don't know. I just play ranked, dude. That's all I do. I just play ranked. I am not the one editing my videos now. That's Bo Carlson. That's Bo Carlson. I merely just play the game, and sometimes I will do some recordings and stuff like that, but he's the one who edits it all together, makes it look good, and comes with a lot of the brilliant ideas. What are my PC specs? I don't know. I have them. I have a PC. That's true. Why do people care about PC specs? You're not the first one to ask. And I think it was only like a day ago. But someone asked me. Need a NASA PC to run this game? True. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. They're typing so much. We didn't want to pick, we had first pick and we didn't want to pick Victor, by the way. We had 2 options to pick Victor and no one wanted to swap with him. So yeah. That's a dodge right there. Instead of taking that L. I was still top lane as well, so having a bunch of people not knowing how to play did not help. Hopefully I dodged. Hopefully the dodge went through. Why is in a top lane? We can get to watch some scenarios even more. Oh. Haha. Seems I won the game of chicken, chat. Seems I won the game of chicken. Yay me. Well, Zona is quite strong right now, right? Yeah. Like, considering she's supposed to be a late game champion only, she always seems to have a very high win rate, this champion. No matter what patch we're looking at, right? It's kinda interesting. As a new player, is it a bad idea to learn support first? You should honestly just play whatever that looks to interest you the most. That's the most important, right? With your entertainment comes motivation to get better. Nice. Well played. Very well played. Viego moment. Good. Then continuously do that. Do. Do. Is it true that lucidity boots are bugged right now? They were on day 1, if you're talking about the summoner haste, where they only gain 0.1 summoner haste instead of 10 summoner haste. But is it something else? Because then I might not be aware of lucidity being bugged myself. Oh, zero pleasure. As you do. Nice slam, Senna. Nice drifting. They didn't give ability haste. They didn't give ability haste. I feel like they've always given... Nah, they have been given ability haste from the start. They just didn't give summoner haste. But that was fixed after day 1 of the patch, which was... It was fixed Friday last week. They have always been giving ability haste. Yeah, that was fixed Friday already. But you are right, it was bugged for like 1 day. Thank God though that that was fixed. Yeah, sorry. Starting to be a bit tired. Nearly 9 hour stream. It's probably not gonna be long until I stop the stream. Oh no. This is a horrible time to die. Right around Atrakshan. It's obviously also just a big shutdown. Oh, the Sona ult hitting too. They should just be on Atrakshan right now. The enemy team though. Chasing Senna here is the wrong call. Well, I guess Senna was worth 800 and well, nearly 1000 gold with the assist, right? Well, let's see if the rest of the team, like someone like Cassiopeia, was already on Atrakshan. It's 100% gonna be the one that spawns a fuck ton of the roses, right? Okay, well, it seems like they get to kill Atrakshan then, right? Maybe not. Let's see. Does Atrakshan ever despawn? Like when Baron spawns, does Atrakshan despawn? Bit of a face check. This is just not a good fight. Fuck! Scenarios, this team just griefed so hard. Why would they face check into that brush? Well, now Atrakshan is surely dead, right? I don't think there's a way around it. Of course. 4v4, yes, completely useless. Dude, this account is Diamond 4, by the way. Why are my queue time so long? Like, what is happening here? Upgraded to the Bhutan area server still bugged. They don't give summoner spell haste. No, they fixed that, Mindai. Friday. Have you tested it? Like today? Because they fixed it. Because you are correct, it was bugged, but they fixed it. Like they did a hotfix bug on that bug fix Friday. They at least say they have fixed it. I have not went into the practice tool myself to test. Nice. Didn't hit this time. Yasuo is dead, but they kill Ilawi. Good try. 1 for 1. Just tested today, live on practice tool. Really? Well, my bad. They tweeted out that they knew of the bug and they fixed it. They're not gonna be able to get Dragon now, are they? Oh! Maybe there's a grump he can heal up from. Or a grump, a truck. They killed Cassiopeia? He's really having to sweat for it. This is Soul, right? So if they can get that, that's like... That might be the comeback they needed, right? Let's see if Sejuani is here. They get it. Okay. Might be able to win off of that, right? I am filled into the jungle role now, chat. What is happening? That's like a guaranteed loss, right? Being autofilled to jungle. That's like a guaranteed loss. Yes, the Infernal Soul is enough to win the game, chat. The Infernal Soul was enough to win the game. Took 10 minutes in queue, with a lot of dodges in between, for me to get filled to jungle role. The only lane I cannot play. GG, dude. Kerberos. Lady Kerberos. Nope. That's rude. English, please. I didn't have Ivan. I didn't really have any champions. Oh, you trolled draft. How? Well, that shit is completely unplayable, right? It's crazy. Getting filled into jungle like that is crazy. Well, I'm just a fucking React streamer now, I guess. Just a React streamer now. Mega annoying getting filled to jungle when I queue support mid. I'm well played. Bot lane with the first blood. Oh, 2 for 1. Definitely take that. Well played. Thumbs ping. The jungle clear is so healthy nowadays. It's kind of disgusting. There's no downside to playing to the clear, right? Like there's no like higher risk or anything. Like they're constantly 100% HP. Koda, hvad sker der? They clear all the camps instantly on first clear. And they are full HP. Oh, what the fuck? He's teleporting. I don't think bot lane is gankable, is it? Like diveable? Why everyone is looking at clear speed rather than just surviving the clear. Yeah. I don't like that jungle is such an easy role in that aspect. Hvad er du så hissig over? Basse, hvad er du så hissig over? Malphite should have not have cancelled his reset, huh? Oh, Natty flashed the event to try to get into a position to help here. Remember back in season 3? Oh god, you're old. Or something where jungle Wukong was legitimately dangerous because you will die if you try to clear more than 3 camps in one rotation. Yeah, now there's just no... There's no danger in it, right? And I feel like you get so much gold and so much experience from jungling. And you have so much control. I think the jungle pets made jungle a complete joke, right? Like the Pokemons they have walking after them. Is he dead to ignite, the LB? Shut down. Slut. Oh, yeah. Can't believe I've been trying to get into a game for nearly 30 minutes now. And I went through 1 billion dodges into me getting autofill to jungle, so I had to dodge myself. This Malphite is rough. Having a rough time. Maybe just taking one quick and then leaving, right? Yeah. Killing one more will give him level 6, I guess. Yeah. Just that one is all they can get. I think they should not be trying to... What the fuck is LB doing? Thank you for your answer about my YouTube comment, and well done about your guide. Really insane video. Well, the praise of the video should go to Pokalsen, Wilkie. And no problem on responding your comment. Why did it? Hope you're gonna reach your Twitch goals. I hope so as well, but I think it's tough. I think it's a very tough goal. I'll do my very best though. But feels like I've been a bit hard stuck on this viewership for a long ass time. No idea what I need to actually do to get to the next step. We tried. We tried TikTok. It ended up just being an insane money sink. We could not crack TikTok. Why is this Diamond 4 account impossible to get into a game on? Why is it so hard to get into a game? Hello, how's the new season so far? I'm enjoying myself. By the way, 2018 March. Holy shit. Holy moly. Very long. Soon 7 years, dude. Been a while indeed. It's been quite a while. One can hope this game goes through. That would be lovely, because I've been waiting a long ass time. We have a weird ass team comp though. Wukong is also really good into Lee Sin. And they have the insane amount of control, huh? Just hit Emerald with Solar Bard. Well done, dude. Zorobu, thank you so much for the Prime. Congrats with Emerald. Yeah, yawn when I can use my Prime. I'm happy to be here, mate. They have insane amount of objective control, right? And overall just CC and team fighting control. Oh. So we have Nemesis and Crowny. And Shio. Some high elo players on my team here. And then there's Top Steve. Long stream today. Been doing some long streams since the new season came out, just to put in some hours. Wanted to see if I could get rank 1 or challenger fast, but completely got griefed on my main account for so many games. Overall just was quite unlucky with my teammates, but yeah. So that didn't really get rewarded, but at least I've been here a lot and hopefully been entertaining a person or two. You would know if you watched the video, Velki. You would know why I'm going Guardian. And another strange dream last night. This one didn't involve my younger years wife. Ah. Was it a better or worse dream then? Video? What video? The bad guy video. Well, we started over because we could not seem to win a game at all on the main account. Like, not win at all. Every game, no matter how well we performed, we just lost. To the point where it was just ace, 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 ace. You felt kinda guilty? Why? You can't really control your dreams. Why did the other guy command not work? Wow, that hit. Oh. Defender Leona, is that the name? Oh, that's the name of the skin. Cool. He's getting some good bounces, the Misfortune. Top Steve is doing quite hot for himself farm-wise. Yep. Remove the bone plating. But yeah, seems silly to feel guilty about something you cannot control, Mr. Rook.
You've got my back, I got yours.
Don't make it disgusting, so don't do that. Nice, another bounce. Brownie is a decent player, huh? Oh, I hate that. Pick up the chime, and then it insta-spawns the same place as I just picked it up. I hate that. Wukong is top. We're actually calling for a dive on an Ezreal Leona that are very healthy. It's gonna gank us bot lane now. Not exactly what we were hoping for, huh? Hey! What I got? The fraud. Feels like Lee Sin just took a very horrible bad trade. Ooh. 1-for-1. Interesting play. He's trying to get level 6, I guess, maybe? Would he be close to that at this point? Lowry went fucking bananas.
See your spirit.
Ezreal solo killed us here. Briefly thought he was auto-attacking me. Ezreal manages to execute. Shouldn't we play Dragon? Like feeling scared from a bad dream? Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. That's fair. Nice kill on Aurora. Have to be careful with my Bard ult to not cancel out. Nemesis says you don't know how to path. Nemesis got fucking 1v1 by Ezreal and is now crying. Nothing new there, right? Instead of owning up to mistakes, he will just try to blame and point fingers, right? Like, I don't know, I'm topside playing for the Void drops while the rest of the team is where Misfortune is as well. Is he crying that I wasn't bot lane when he died to Ezreal? The ego on that person, huh? The two people crying are the two people with the lowest KP on the team? Odd. We shouldn't be bot side now. We should be top side for this objective. It's a bit odd, huh? That's a self-report if you ask me. The people that are complaining about this. Oh, it's a weird control ward donation. If you could cancel Leona, that would be cool. That would be a really good play. But I guess he didn't want to do that. Ah, what a horrible ult. Ysene is playing well though. What a horrible ult. What a horrible ult from me. They're crying again because the fucking Azir died. The Nemesis died. Huh? Zoning out? Nah, that's just shitting. Stay in combat so my support item doesn't upgrade, right? So I can pressure the tower. Try to tank a tower shot so it doesn't upgrade.
Lucky feet.
The more gold we can get out of this, the better, right?
And that's why I'm commander.
Damn. His Nemesis is dying quite a lot. If only he had a better support. If only Leona was on his team. Do, 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 do. Don't have time to reset. They're going for top side. No time to reset. Actually, we can get a good chunk on this with my demolish. And 6 spike crops. See? Double demolish. We kinda one-shot that shit, huh? Most accounts gets plus 30 in Master, Marley. Yeah. He is not tilted at all. Mate, it took me 30 minutes to get into this game. Over 30 minutes to get into this game. Oh, huh? I'm gonna take one more game. And then I'll probably call it a day. One more game and I call it a day. Get up. Get up. Tager 1 til game, så er jeg done. Okay? Fedt. Hvad laver du? Okay. Jeg har done 30-40 minutter max. Oh. People's mental are crazy so far in this patch. Winning is just a conflict to see who has the most mental boomers. Is that how it is in the lower ranks or what, Axiom? Has to ask permission too? Permission for what? So Oh, that wasn't what I asked for. It was more so I informed her that I only took one more game because at start we have talked that I would probably first end around 10 p.m., which is in 2 hours. So it was just more so to inform her that I was stopping earlier than was the plan, or what you want to call it. Nice YouTube video yesterday, Lathyrus. Thank you so much. Have you watched all of it? Mosita. Netty Nat versus Caps mid lane. Fun. Ooh, the snipe. 10 p.m? Oh, I forget you're on the other side of the world. Yeah, 10 p.m. is in 2 hours here, so it's 8 p.m. 8:14 p.m. right now. Good try. Half of it. I will continue tonight. Good. Thank you. And remember, if you haven't, liking and putting a comment helps with the algorithm a lot. The corgi is 2 levels down. Just noticed. Holy shit. That's not hot. That is not good for them. This is gonna be the last lobby for today. Ugh, Seraphine Senna. They have a Wukong, they have a Singe, they have a Lysandra. Ugh. Their team comp is annoying, to say the least. Team comp is very annoying, to say the least. What jungler do you even pick into this? Gwen could probably go hard, right? Immune Gwen. Viego. Viego can go hard if he can get his first reset. Viego's just always an incredibly good pick, right? What would be the worst possible team to play Bard into? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Good question. What about your bot lane? Lanes that outrange you are very hard in the bot lane. You generally speaking want to play against a melee support. That's the easiest you can do. According to LOL Pros, this dude is 600 LP Challenger already in this season. This is not Challenger from last rank. This is apparently Challenger this rank, this season. That dude has been doing a good job in climbing. Long loading screen, huh? Very long loading screen. The last few percent seems to be taking long. Julie's cooking some food and this smelling very delicious. God damn, I'm getting hungry. Skat, det dufter vildt godt. Fuck. I might need some help here. I'm fine. Okay, so they get first blood. Like that. This is what that fucking the first blood thingy always does to completely wrecks the the quality of the games, because people will just grief like this. In a normal game, that's never worth it because of the amount of summoners they just spend to kill Zoe, right? But with the feats of strength and the fact that they got this thingy, it's kind of always worth it now, right? I was trying to aim upwards to hit the wall, but I ended up just griefing it. We still got the flash and the heal though. We definitely take it. Should have gotten more though, right? Or at least I shouldn't have taken such a bad trade. My screen is giga flickering right now. 6 peg since gaming. What is 6 peg? Is that slang for something I don't know? Very likely yes. When it comes to slang and sumo things, I'm such a fucking boomer. Getting some good poke in the center. She goes very far up, I can portal behind. like it would hit anyways. Dude. Wow! Oh, they're tilted, chat! They are tilted! Wow! That did not go how they wanted it to. That was a really good double stun, and just a good Caitlyn trap and good placement. We love Guardian, we really do. We very much on purpose placed ourselves so Guardian would proc there, but I still never expected it to play out so well for us. Not a lot, but we did win the trade, right? Since has died twice, by the way, since him using his summoners to kill the Zoe, but Zoe has died once as well since forcing her summoner. At least she queued first before the trap. Since Much's Mika gameplay. I think we get Wukong here. Yeah. Me flashing that did generate another kill. I'm not sure if he flashed. Zoe with the very good bubble. I'm gonna go piss off the Cinch, by the way. I don't have to kill him, by the way. I just have to get him away from proxying, right? Which I did. Oh. Why did he run? Did he run up here? He's not farming all this time, by the way. Who do you think struggles the most without farm? Me or Singed? He's so tilted. That's why we face stick with W every time, by the way. He used his ult as well in that entire thing. He is turbo tilted. So close. Oh my god. Does that kill? Oh my god. Dude, it's just the most tilting game for the enemy team ever. Like, how do you even... It's the most tilting game ever. It's fun though. I'm enjoying myself. I don't mind beating up a team that cheesed as hard as this team did, right? Holy gold assist. I have no idea why they would ever face take that, but they opted into it. Oh, it actually counts down for you down here. I never noticed. Do you think they will FF this game? I hope so. Then I faster can go down to the kitchen that smells incredible. Very good poke damage there. Did he? What? What? How was I? Was I not? Was I in front of the melee minions? What? Was I not in front of them? Apparently not. He killed him again. I'm going this. Like, did I just grief? Or did it visually look like I was behind the melee minion? Like, it's okay to call me out if I was in fact just going too far up too fast. This is supposedly high elo, by the way. Didn't even get any assists. Yeah, if they don't FF this game, it's crazy. Back to base. fuck? That's... What the fuck? Where is his HP? That was a cute auto attack. Senna, where's your HP? What the fuck? I have turned on the damage hack, it seems, chat. Yes, Senna's a bit squishy, chat. When the Senna Seraphine, which is quite a safe lane, goes 115 in 14 minutes, the game becomes really hard. Well, you're quite low now. Sucks I missed it. I think he's a bit surprised about the damage. He wanted to... I think he wanted to just have a bit fun, but... The Demolish auto attack doing 700 damage total. I wanna just run down this dude. Just need my first auto attack on him. Alright, we are now 1 minute above the surrender thingy, and they have not surrendered yet, chat. We have a hostage situation, we truly do. Kinda crazy to hostage a game like this, though. The more I win on this account, the more sus I am about the other account and how I'm not able to win on that account at all. Because I'm playing in the exact same elo. Actually, that's not true. I'm playing in a higher elo. This dude is one of the highest ranked players. He is ranked 4 on the ladder right now, the Zoe. 594 LP challenger, this dude. So I'm playing with higher elo players than I did on my main. They have died so much down here that there's so many of the big roses. 50. Good Zoe. I got a bit hard on Gravestone. Nice flash by Caitlyn. Oh! The throw. Wow! They're winning, Chad. They're winning. They do have quite a good team comp, by the way. So you don't have to do too many of these throws until it becomes a bit dangerous. That comeback? I doubt it. We would need to end a few more times for it to be a proper comeback, right? He should catch up. He has tier 2 boots. Somehow not. Takes half the HP bar. I think we should do Herald first, right? And then do Atakshan. Just to deny everything, since it's a bounty. Not even about getting the Herald bosses by ourselves, it's denying the bounty. Because the Herald is worth 600 gold. Which is a bit too much. I would say getting Atakan should finish. Should make it so they can get it.
I suspected.
Did they pick up all the roses? I hope they did. What the fuck? She died. Yeah, don't need to upgrade it. Did you give a bounty when you died? I think everyone gives bounties when we die right now on our team. We're also fed. Actually, no. That's fun, right? No bounty, no bounty. Small bounty, a good big bounty. We have 73 of the flowers, which is 1825 experience and 40 ability adaptive force. Now, finishing the game might become a bit hard here until Baron spawns. What are you doing there? Ooh. Do we even want the soul though? The soul allows for Elder Drake to spawn, which gives them the slightest hope to actually fucking save the game, right? The season of steamrolling, they really didn't. This game, yeah, it's a snowboarding mess, but it's more so because their bot lane died 21 times and just kept dying, dude. The issue is really just the bot lane dying 1 trillion times. It's insane we are on day 4 of the season, there's already people at 700 LP. People are legitimately gonna be at 1k before the... before a week have even passed in the season. No, why Riot didn't keep split 3 climb speed. There are no reset this year. Yep. It's gonna be wild to climb in to Challenger in the later part of the year if you ever let your account decay because you go on vacation or you have something going on in your life, right? Control ward is crazy to purchase. And they killed me. They used everything, but they killed me. Bonk. GG. They have to go to an internet cafe to play some games. We'll have to fucking tell a friend it's okay. If you're in, it's better. Just play a game. Like, I think it's some insane cock and ball torture that the enemy team decided not to FF this game. Like, that's crazy to me. I cannot believe this game went beyond the 15-minute mark. Control also too expensive for what they offer in today's League of Legends. There's only 3 people on my team that got an S. Viego and Zoe never got an S. Crazy. Well, Viego's 12k. Go enjoy dinner. I hope it's something amazing. It's a lot of different mini pies. I'm gonna raid på Carlsen again, my editor. He was so happy yesterday when I did it. So go have fun with him. He plays Bard as well, and you can ask him about how he made the Bard guide and all these lovely questions. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye, guys.